All right, we made it. We survived. Sort of. Sort of. Are we on time? No. But are we under that 10-minute mark? Sort of. Close. Awesome. We did it. We managed to do the bare minimum and just arrive. Hello, greetings, salutations all. It's very good to see you guys. Don't we all surviving? We all thriving? Leanne is here. Fabulous Leanne and Ahmed and BV. Hello, BV. Hello, hello. I feel like I'm going to need a cough drop tonight. I should have thought of that ahead of time. It's gonna be a tough night. It's gonna be a tough night for my voice. It's gonna be a tough night for my voice. A lot of talking the last 28 hours. 27 hours? Something like that. A lot of talking. It's gonna be tough. Hydrate. Alright. Hello, Mouse. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Also good to know that the alerts are working, because it means that I can call out Leanne, if I can spell it right. Yeah, got her. Hello, hello. And the hot bride is here. Very exciting. Hot bride. Yes, we call out the hot bride when we seize. Yes, we do. And Tink. Hello, Tink, my friend. You forgot your drink. Don't not forget your drink. Don't not do it. How are you, Mouse? Oh my goodness, Matthew is here. Hello, Gus. Good news and bad news. Tell me the good news and the bad news. The good news is hopefully that, well, I have a guess. You were set on fire again, but it was only a little bit of fire this time. Is that the mix, Matthew? This is my guess. My guess all the time now. At last, he says. Hello, Jar. It's good to see you, sir. Welcome on in. I appreciate you checking in earlier to see if everything was working okay and if we were surviving. It means a lot. Darth! Hello, Darth. Also fabulous to see you. I almost said to see thee. I've been reading a lot of ye oldie writing lately. It's messing with my brain. It's messing with my vocabulary. It's doing that thing. Pause! How you doing, Pause? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope your week was kind to you, friend. Hope your week was kind to you. Wow. Seems the command for hot bride does not work? What do you mean? Totally works. Absolutely worked. What do you mean? A little heart popped up and everything. That's the command. It's not much. Yeah, hugs all around. Skittles! Oh, Skittles! Hello. Boom. We get to call out Skittles when we seize her too. Yes, we do. Chief Steward O, the Minecraft server. We get to call her out. Yes, we do. Hello, CJ number 4. How you doing? How you doing? You doing okay? I appreciate the bandwidth. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Username. Hello, username. Oh, super good to see you. How's the weather been over there? The wind usually just comes from the southwest and works its way up. So I assume you got a bunch of rain lately. Is that right? Because all of that, like, hit the Sierras here, and then we got a bunch of rain. So I assume you're the first one to get that on the moving over, seeing as how you're on the west coast, best coast. Yeah, Friday or Saturday. It's not Saturday. Oh, you mean the future people? The people live in the future. You mean Tink? You mean Tink and Kira and Arana? And who else would I be expecting to see around these parts? Who else would I be expecting to pop in? That's also from the future. Let's see, Suki maybe? Maybe we'll hear from Suki. Yeah, there's a few. Maybe Z will pop in. Ski! Hello, Ski. Speaking of people from the future, this man's is from just a little bit in the future. Mountain time. How are you, sir? Doing all right? You doing all right? I'm doing good. Glad to see you back up and running. Thank you, Pause. I appreciate that. I am also glad to see me back up and running. What a frustrating week. I'm going to be telling you guys a little bit of tea about that. Yes, I am. Binge. Fabulous binge. You guys want to know a fun thing? You guys want to know a fun thing about binge? I can't tell you all the stuff that this guy gets gotten up to lately, but I'm going to gush. I'm going to do a bit of gushing. Gotta say. It was very sneaky and he did it off stream. But, what do we, one of us, you guys, one of us indeed. We got to do a little chant yesterday. That was pretty darned slick. Binge decided sitting here and giving just my bandwidth and my well-wishings and my raids, it's insufficient. I also want to see that this thing has a shot of future using my dollars. And by gosh, by golly, he jumped right in there. To the public patrons, no less. It's kind of nuts. So we get to call him out now. Yes, we do. We get to talk about this man's. You know, we get to, if you guys don't know who Binge is, like, check it out. Hang on, shout out at Binge. We're gonna do a quick shout out here because he did all of this off stream, okay? And that's an unacceptable state of affairs. You guys know I don't do shout outs unless I'm being rated. But also, when I'm having kindnesses and generosities foisted upon me and the future of this project, the future of this prospect, you know, we're gonna call him out. We're gonna do it. So if you guys don't know Binge, let's have you meet Binge, yeah? Let's do a clip roulette. It's gonna be the way. It's gonna be the way. Ready, set, go.
100 years.
Dude, we know it's still going on, bro. It's still going on.
Where?
White people are enslaved every day.
Okay, stop. You sound like Kanye right now, bro. Chill out.
You know, there's actually a large number of black people enslaving white people. And it's honestly, it's.
He made graduation though.
You made graduation though. You do bring up a good point.
Yeah, so you can't hate him.
No, I don't know, Darth. But I don't know, that's Binge. I don't know what Binge gets up to. Binge gets up to a lot of things. It be the Gus. Hello, ski number 2. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. I hope you're well indeed. I gotta catch up on chat. I am falling behind. But Binge, I'm very grateful. Expect all of the literature to be yeeted in your general direction in the next day or two here. Today was sort of a scramble to try and get a lot of stuff done now that I have internet. I'm trying to get caught up, but I'm not doing a good job of it. So today was kind of forfeit. I just sort of sat down and worked all day. I'll tell you more about that. I'll tell you guys more about that. I will. Oh, yes, it's hard. It works. Good news is, turns out we're having twins. Oh my goodness. Bad news is, unfortunately, one of them inherited my myostatin-related muscular hypertrophy gene. So what does that mean for little itty bitty baby Queenie? Because Queenie is tiny. So is she gonna be okay? Are you guys like by default? Like when does that kick in, Matthew? When does that kick in? When they're still in the womb? Like, is the baby gonna be really, really big in the womb? Or does it not start until they're like a toddler or some such? Like, I mean, you don't have to answer any of these questions if they're too personal. I won't be offended in the slightest. But, you know, Queenie's tiny. So, twins already? What the heck? That's nutty. Oh. Congratulations, though, I guess. You know, I'm sure people get hyped for twins. I don't have really any opinion on pre-people at all. Maybe someday I will. Maybe someday I will. I miss the plant talks. Well, I have a little bit to say about plants here tonight, actually, Kim. A little bit. I have a window pulled up right here for expressly that purpose. It's not going to be all of tonight, but I have a few things to share with you. A few things. Don't be too sad. Don't be too sad. I was expecting a paragraph of test. Yeah, I got you. Looking sharp and attractive. Thank you, BV. I appreciate that very much. Hot Bride picked out my outfit today. She said blue. Blue. Go blue. Yeah. Thanks for dropping links, Tink. I appreciate you like crazy. No rain, just clouds. Oh, okay. I got you. We got some of the rain. Not too much. Not enough. Hopefully we'll get some snow, actually, this upcoming week. We'll see. Hi, Skittles. Hello. Hope your day's good and celebrating. Oh, yeah. Crazy roommate is gone. Oh, yeah. I read your thing. I did a little dance, little happy dance. I'm very excited. Very excited indeed. I concur with Tink. I think it was Tink who said, get them locks changed. And you already know that. You already mentioned that before, but jeepers. It's kind of crazy. Doing well, wolfing down ice cream? Bet, dude. What kind of ice cream? Tell me the tea. Can't find my normal hair dye color. Just go gray. Gray is the way. I'm telling you. Might catch Z later. Not sure for plans. All right, Tink. All right. But don't threaten me with a good time unless you're going to follow up, all right? I don't know. Binge chose murder. He did. It's true. He did that. Unless you mean something in the server. What do you mean? Like murder in the server? Oh god, if y'all don't remember what that condition means, my variation of it causes me to have muscular density about 7 to 9 times denser than it should be. Ah, that facet of it. Interesting.
My whole life, I don't apologize to take care of my family. And I refused to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Excuse you? Who goes there? Someday I'm gonna learn how to code, and I'm gonna learn what the alerts mean. Someday I'm gonna learn what that means. Oh, someone joined as a free member. I don't know what that means. Patreon changed something, and now people can sign up for a free trial of being a patron, but that doesn't make any sense because there's no content on Patreon. It's all like in person. It's all from me. It's all direct to you using the Discord. So like there's nothing to preview. So, yep, gonna have to change that. But I appreciate the sentiment. It means a heck of a lot. A heck of a lot. Quick heads up about Fridays. I mean, it says that's, well, okay, what I really should do is change that command mouse to reflect that if it's a just chatting session, it's game on, gamers. But if it's a talk shows and podcasts, yeah, that's the category. That's when the raids and such are disabled, so. Gonna go hang out with some friends for a bit. Hope the chat flows like a good drink. I appreciate you, Tink. Thank you for the bandwidth, sir. For all you do. Still healing from the loss? What, a cow? What happened to a cow? What happened to a cow? How to confuse me. I just saw you in Cake stream. I didn't know you were streaming. Oh, how to confuse. Check in the box. We did it. We did it, Akira. Yes, we did. We did. How are you? How you doing? Yeah, I was over there. You know, I was setting up all my lurks. The lurks that were recent. I was ready to go a little while ago, and then now I'm like behind again because everybody goes live like the same time as me. It's hard to keep up. Joke! Joke was here. Very sneaky. Very sneaky with his lurk, and I appreciate it very much indeed. Very much indeed. And ski number 2. I already saw ski number 2. Sorry, I'm really, really slow. The God Daddy, that's me. You have a cloud thing from Naruto on your hat. Oh my word. Fuzzy, how you doing, Fuzzy? Almighty Godfather. How are you? Favorite human being? I just got to my destination here in North Carolina. Oh, making an offer. What kind of offer? The kind that they can turn down? The kind that they can refuse? Or on Dale Earnhardt's Winston Cup Goodwrench number 3 car. Since it's now on the market. What? Fuzzy, that's crazy. Cool. I mean, that's super fun. Do you collect race cars? Do you collect cars in general? Wow. I would talk your ear off for forever. I used to have a car collection. When I was a teenager, all I did. Hell yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, buddy, what? Anything in particular, Ski? You guys are rounding out 2023. That's what we're all doing here. We're all like, we're running out a year. It's crazy. Jack, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope dinner's stellar to you, sir. I hope it's super, super good. Don't let him get to the bottom. Wow, Skittles, why? What? Mew, hello, Mew. It's good to see you, my friend. Ugh. You're just out here being kind, not joining Skittles in her rebellion's not the word. What's the word I'm after here? In her I mean, it could be like ragamuffin-ness, but that's not it. There's a word. Her. Not insubordination either. That's not right. That's not the right direction. It's in her. Mew, help me out here. The word. What's the word? What's the word? Maybe if I get to the bottom of chat, I can read you guys' help. Always catching up to chat. Who, me? I mean, I did end up finding out a few days ago I do have a disease. A disease? Is it called being alive? Because you guys have heard me say a bunch of times, life is a terminal condition. All of us have it. All of us have that dis-ease. There's ease and there's dis-ease, meaning you're not at ease. So, I don't know. That could be like a totally neutral statement or a horrifying one. I'm sorry to hear it, I guess, Darth, because I assume that that's not a good thing. And you didn't mean it in a metaphorical sense, but maybe you did. Knock my socks off. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Fortunately, it's reversible. Well, I spoke too soon. Oh, and howdies. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Found a new hairbrush. Where is my hairbrush? It doesn't double my hair floof when I brush it. Ah, it doesn't triple the fiance's floof. Oh my god. Hot Bride has a fun new brush thing. It's got these big old massive spikes on it. Very strange. Very strange. I don't think I told you this yet, but bruh, I'm gonna be updating my passport. I have access to like light travel monies now. Light travel monies. Oh, light travel. Like, you're gonna get to start doing some light travel, not as opposed to heavy travel. Wow! Well, that's pretty darned fun. Where are you gonna go? Oh, exciting. Gene basically doesn't affect physical size as much as it affects weight and muscular strength. Oh, it's a density thing, right? You mentioned density. Okay. If not managed properly, it's relatively safe. I myself had to be under mild sedative until age 6 to prevent me from breaking my own bones by grabbing things too hard. Interesting, Matthew. Very interesting. Oh, you think I'm handsome, babe? Thanks. Aw. Variation works somewhat in tandem with my gigantism. The easiest way I've been able to explain it is the gigantism gave me the big skeleton. Muscular hypertrophy gave me the meat to both support it and use it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Strawberry ice cream ski? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Hot Bride goes in for the fruit desserts. That's more her thing. It's more her thing. I'm just like sugar. If it tastes like calories, the fat kid is just like yas. So I don't have enough of collected grays for my bangs to be a special color. Well, you gotta work on that, mouse. You gotta wait. Can't support scaffolding with draw. What? Yes, you can. Just not well. What is happening? What is happening? Another one of us. Thumper! Oh my gosh, you changed the color of your name. That's why I didn't see that. Hello! How you doing, Thump? It's good to see you. How you doing? One of us. So much one of us. Today's not the day to learn the thing. What the alert means. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I don't know. It's you have to code. Patreon doesn't have organic alerts, and I don't know how to code. You have to like know HTML to make an alert that works for Patreon. So I have one that's a bare bones thing. It at least has some tiny visual indicator that doesn't work, but at least it makes a noise, and that's it. It's the best I can do. I can't code it any better. I used some broken shoestring spaghetti code, and that's what I got. So it's better than nothing, but it's obviously trash. That sums up my content, yeah? It is a follow, as a prelude to wanting to support. I think that's Patreon's intent. Oh, CJ number 2! Oh my word. Hello, CJ number 2. How are you, sir? We're just talking about you today. That's how I was. Hot Bride was helping me compile some information that I'm going to be talking to you guys about in a bit here. And she was reading a notification of yours, and she said, hello, Paul Rain? And I was like, yeah, Paul Rain. Yeah, obviously. You hang out with CJ number 2. You'll learn. You learn a new language. Thank you back, my friend, for the welcome. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back on the interwebs. This is a ridiculous thing. When my job requires the interwebs, let me tell you, tons of my projects involve this computer and access to the internet. So not having it, yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff I could be doing, but the stuff I really want to be doing, it involves internet. So I'm not like sitting here twiddling my thumbs bored. I got tons of stuff to do, but that was all stuff that I did not personally consider to be of utmost importance this minute. So a bunch of you guys were like, oh, I hope you're getting good rest. No, I didn't. I did watch a movie with the hot bride, or half of a movie with the hot bride. I think I watched half of a movie with the hot bride that she was watching anyways. So yes, I had that, but nope, I have stuff to do. Stuff to do. Not to do. What kind of funny is I still broke my bones as a kid, and it was just a whole lot less often than it should have been, which is a result of my bones healing, becoming stronger. So by living my life, I was accidentally using the iron bones technique. Ah, yes. Breaking them down and doing all the bone hardening stuff. Very interesting. +1 bones of steel. Exactly. Azzy! Hello, Azzy. Do you go by UK? Do you go by Azzy? Don't let me ruin your handle. Don't let me foist it upon you if you can't stand it. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat here. I've been off the interwebs for an entire week. It's ridiculous. I'm just now catching up. I'm doing a bad job of it. Shenaniganery? That's not bad, Mouse. Maybe. Train of thought derailment? No, not that. I don't know why I gave you a notification while setting it up. Oh, wait. What does that mean? What are the implications of this thing? Oh! Wait. What? Hang on. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. What the heck? Beefy! That's super cool! You're a patron? Hell yeah! One of us. Oh, it's so slick. Crew. Oh, holy crap. What? An actual gentleman. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? BV. How do I have so many points? I tell you. My guy, I'm grateful as heck. What on earth? You guys, shout out at BV. I'm gonna do the thing. Just like we did the binge. Yes. You guys, BV is a fabulous human that if you haven't met, we just had the privilege of meeting this kind fellow. What, it was only like 5 or 6, 7 weeks ago? It wasn't that long ago. But in that short time, this gentleman has been kind and a half to me and other Mafia members. And I consider it a great fortune to have him. If you guys would do me a kindness and do a vibe check on this fellow, that's pretty darn swell, my guy.
And Wednesday night, because I don't work the next day, this week was kind of extra special with like going live late or later. Just because the kids are all on Christmas break, so none of them had to be up early, and I've had off of work, so it's kind of one of those perfect storms where it's like I could.
It's what I'm always saying, BV. It's what I'm always saying. You gotta clean up your clips because people will either randomly clip things on purpose or randomly clip things on accident. And if you don't go in and manage them all, that's what the dice is gonna show. That's it. Way to cookie crumbles. You're right. It wasn't something super sus though. Hey, we managed. I'll accept rebellion. It's not rebellion. Come now. Rebellion? Alright. Doesn't make it kind of funny when people try to hit me with things. I just walk them off, like the time one of Queenie's exes tried to hit me with their car. I just flipped over it and kept walking. I had smoked a lot of devil's lettuce and genuinely could not focus enough to remember that I got hit by said car. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I collect cars. I'm like Jay Leno, but I collect race cars that were used in racing. Right, and have a collection of Fast and Furious diecast. Oh! Well, that's pretty slick. For anybody to be like, oh yeah, I collect cars. Like Jay Leno. I'm like, shook. Yeah, I didn't have a collection quite like that. I was pretty happy with a growing muscle car collection, and then I sold all of that to be a responsible human to go to college. For a degree that I didn't use. Yeah, this is very dumb. I'm good. Been streaming and grinding Modern Warfare 3, working on my art. Love to hear it, Mew. Love to hear it. How are you liking Modern Warfare 3? I've heard mixed reviews. For people who like, all the other ones, it seems like it's just, yep, more of the same. But, I don't know, it sounds like there's a bad cheating problem. I don't know. I don't know, I've heard a lot of stuff. I got the munchies. Yeah, priorities. I do have fatty liver disease. That does have an incredibly small chance of killing me. I got you. Okay, Darth. Yeah, reversible indeed. Nice. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Especially that your mind is like, and this thing's fine because I'm going to take care of it. I'm going to take care of business. It's a good attitude. It's a good attitude. I want to know about each liquor, to be honest. Give each one a story and how you get this. I know this isn't Chat GPT, just curious. Want to know about each liquor? These? Like, there's a lot of them. There's Italian aperitifs. We've got an absinthe. There's Benedictine, Drambuie, bunch of good whiskeys back there. I don't know. There's a lot of things, and there's 2 or 3 times as much over there, and then there's another as much as that already again out there in the bar. So, yep. There's a lot going on there. A lot going on, Azzy. A VeggieTales reference. Don't know what you're talking about. Way I explained it to you previously is imagine a newborn with the strength of a teenager or adult. I got you, Matthew. I appreciate you explaining it all, breaking it out Barney style for me. Appreciate that. I have stressed. What? It's not giving me grays in the place I want them. It's not stress, it's wisdom, my friend. Stress will do it too, but it also comes with the, the whole like ruining your heart and possibly killing you side effect. No, wisdom, seek wisdom. Gage, hello Gage, didn't learn HTML. Yeah, exactly. I did not, my friend. How are you, Gage? I hope you're doing all right. I'm sad that I missed you guys this week. I'm quite bummed about that. Quite bummed indeed. Much to catch up on. Okay, scroll. Don't like being talked about, sir. Well, I don't know. You were saying cool stuff and it's a cool language thing, so that's all fun. That's fun. Good to know it's not a feature. Yeah. Scroll. Sure, The Simpsons meme, if you eat everything, you go home now, has been quoted more often than you'd like. Oh my word. See here, points. Ahmed, you do have a lot of points. Actually, we were gonna talk about that tonight. Yes, we were. Once I catch up on chat. Scroll. The community speaks for itself. Yeah, with folks like you in it, it does. I'm grateful to have this caliber of community. Much more to say on that. Son is skinny as a rail, constantly hungry. I remember puberty, just eating all day. Now a random Gus clip. No. Random Gus clip? I don't even know what would happen. At The Godfather. Can I shout myself out? Oh, I can. Oh.
Guys, I'm not ready to appear on real streamers' streams. Okay? I am just small, smooth brain who is new at Strimb. I'm not ready for the limelight. Just... someone get me one of them paper bags. Is that what people do? Is that what you do? You're supposed to breathe in?
Stupid. It's true. I'm not ready, okay? I'm not ready to appear on real streamers' streams, all right? Okay? Obstinance. Maybe it's obstinance, Leanne. Maybe that might be exactly the word. For obstinance. Yeah, that's solid. It's pretty solid. Drew! Hello, Drew! Good to see you, sir. Golly, I'm grateful for your help. I've got some gushing to do about you, my friend. Yes, I do. You guys, I owe my internet. I put out an announcement in Confabulating. I didn't put out an announcement. I didn't at everybody. I've been doing enough of that this past week. So I would really like to minimize the atting, y'all, that I've been doing. So, yeah. But Drew is the reason that I have interwebs right now. I'm very grateful for everybody who tried to help, but especially to Drew, who broke it down Barney style and held my hand, walked me through it. Type in this thing, okay. Now click on this thing. Yeah, he was great. What a legend. What a wizard, Harry. Love the multiplayer. Oh, and zombies is okay. Better with a group of people, sure, always. But I'm a great sniper, popping heads. Oh, yours is also a sniper. Is that right? Me like to snipe. I like to snipe. Statistically, I'm probably larger than everybody here. I'm certain that you are, Matthew. We've got a couple big-ins, but not like you, my friend. Not like you. You're a unique sort. Have you ever done a proper shot of absinthe? You talking about the whole, like, do it on a spoon with a sugar cube thing? No, I've never done any of that nonsense. I use absinthe as a rinse in several drinks. I do not make absinthe forward drinks because I don't like star anise stuff. I don't like black licorice. I don't like it. So, now that the clips are cleaned up, I need to make sure to check that after every stream. Yeah, no kidding. It's an ongoing thing, BV. It really is. It's just a forever pain. Largest person I've known is my old chef, 7'2". Oh, nickname was Lurch. Lurky Turkey, thank you, Cakes. I appreciate you. I hope your own stream is treating you so gosh darned good. Hope you are well. I have tachycardia and monitoring. I've been told I'm wise. Oh, well, where's the grays to show for it? But then if you go dye in your hair, you cover up all your wisdom hair, you know? Then nobody knows, including you. You're like, I don't know. Is there any evidence of me figuring out life and stuff and things? Man. Much to catch up on indeed. There's a lot, Darth. It is a lot. Chat's going too fast. We're doing great. Perfect clip for the self-clip moment. It was, listen, it was serendipitous. There's the word we want for it. Serendipitous. Only thing that would have made that better is if you had sunk into your chair again, just like in the clip. Yeah, I actually considered it, BV. I considered it, and then I went, these pants are too big at the waist, and I would, like, if I slid down in my chair, like, I did all this logistics thinking about what would happen, what would befall me, and how disheveled I would become if I did that, and so I didn't. So this was a conscious choice. You're right, though. All right. Seems apt. Also thought it was hilarious that I smoked Shigarj to try and slow my growth. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I was told by my grandfather and my mother that drinking soda and smoking would stunt your growth. Well, I mean, in lieu of, like, healthy things. Sure. Silly. Trust me, I only know it as Barney style, as you call it, so the communication was easily carried across. Oh, you only know it as Barney style. Hey, whatever. I need that. That's exactly, you sprechen my sprachen. You know what I'm saying? Medically big, everyone else here is big by social standards. There be a difference. That's true. That's true. The bigger they are, the better the hugs. Ah, I got taught Barney style because I didn't get the opportunity to go to school for this kind of stuff. I was an electrician before this. Oh, that's why you have all the big brain smoots for all of the wiring stuffs and things. That's cool. I have mad respect for electricians. I know a couple. Crazy work. Crazy work. I don't need no wisdom hair. Genetic predisposition to early grays. Porque no los dos? Who's this Goomba? I think he was here a long time ago, but then he got lost in a black hole. In a black hole? Aki! Wow, Thump, thank you for calling out Aki. I appreciate you. Aki, my friend, it's good to see you. Indeed, a black hole of internetlessness. Internetlessness. Wow, I said that right the first time. It's crazy. Also, why am I being atted in the Discord? What is Habo? One of us. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Holy crap. Hit him with the monka. Hit him with the high fives. Hell yeah, BV. What a gentleman. You and yours. You and yours. I appreciate it like crazy. Like crazy, my friend. You've been warned. Oh, my word. Hey, also, I appreciate all of you guys yeeting, what? Why am I being atted? What? You all, pandas. Oh, what is this sign? The remains of cow murdered by Binge. Never forget. Oh. Binge killed an animal of yours, Skittles? Because... that's awfully sussy. Awfully danger. Very tough. How about that? I don't know about that guy. You know what I'm saying? We're reevaluating. We're sussing out the things and the stuff and the things. And Ronnie! Hello, Ronnie. How the heck you doing, my friend? Did you know? Wait, okay. Do I spoil this information right now? I don't. I hold off. I restrain myself. I rein it in, damn it. I go... just choking on nothing. Don't mind me. Ridiculous. Anyways, I hope your stream's going well, Ronnie. I've been there for, I don't know how long. The whole time? Not the whole time. I think I was late. Okay, internet, could you please open my tabs, please? Thank you. Hurt you mean it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That reminds me though to make sure all my lurks are still good. Looks like I am. Looks like we're there. Ton of you are strimbin', always. Always. Friday nights, baby. Day poppin'. Day poppin'. I hope that the streams have been treating you right. Ronnie, I got, if you're still hearing this, I got a notification. Not a notification. When my internet went back up last night, my brain. Sorry. Multitasking's hard. When my internet went back up, thanks to Drew's help yesterday, I pulled up a couple tabs. I was like, all right, I'm pushing my luck here, but I need to get my bandwidth back where it belongs, okay? It's gotta go back where it belongs. So I pulled up a couple tabs, and I saw that someone, I don't remember who, someone in your chat, was it Kuma? I feel like it was Kuma. Kuma gifted like 100 subs or something like that. And I'm like, and I was like in a call with a bunch of people. I couldn't like do anything or react or say anything, but like, what the heck? Congratulations. That's super cool. I see also that your subathon is continuing. I suspect due to that. Day 8 of a subathon. That is kind of wild. So congratulations to you. I hope Apex is not awful. That is the hope. That is the hope. Electrician sounds like it's a shocking career. Shocking revelation indeed. A shocking revelation indeed. My sibling is an electrocution on submarines. Doesn't tell me anything about it. Yeah, they can't talk about that. They can't talk about that. Though when I'm a 7'9" Nordic-looking giant walks out of the back after you've been harassing the waitress, you generally tend to shut up. Became my secondary job of scaring troublesome patrons. Ha ha ha. I love that. I love that. That's super fun. Also want to let you know that if you need help with anything at all in terms of household, I can help with basic troubleshooting. Used to do HVAC, plumbing, electrical, well work for 5 years. I know a lot that goes into a home. Crazy, Drew. That's all great to know because, yep, this place needs so much work. So much work. My dad is usually my go-to guy for helping with all of those sorts of things because he built 2 houses by himself. He just like sort of a jack of all trade sort of things. Knows a lot. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Electricians are cool, I'd say, because my brother's one. Oh, personally want to do advanced racing cars in Italy. In Italia. Want to work on? Like, as a mechanic? Or do you want to design cars, Darth? Even though drunken haze, people listen to the demigod with a she-gar. Night maid. Gus stream cuddles with my daughter Izzy. I never get these. Aww. Aww. Izzy, I don't know if you're hearing this, but your parents are pretty cool. I gotta say, I don't know if you know that, about your parents, but I'm sort of like an authority on this. I sort of have like a pretty, like I got a good eye for this sort of thing. Okay, I'm not just some dude. You know, I am some guy with the tie, but you know, I also like I got this. Okay, ain't just blowing smoke. Your folks, they're swell sort. Both of them. I've had much more time getting to meet your dad than your mom, but swell sorts. So, you know, don't take that for granted. Take care of your parents. Help them out, you know? Help with the dishes. Help with all of the stuff and the things. Because, you know, they need it. We all do. Just because they're your parents doesn't mean they're, you know, that they don't need help. Everybody does. It's good to start early. You get to help out with chores around the house and be a fabulous kid. I do genuinely feel bad for a few of the people, not maliciously troublesome customers that I scared. Problem people coming into our diner high off LSD literally scared someone so bad that they but they never did drugs again. Don't breathe spit, it hurts. Right, Aki, right. Don't do that down the wrong pipe. No. Instead of chewing on a turkey leg, chewing on the whole turkey. You do have to remember I'm from Oklahoma. Yeah. Belt buckle of the Bible Belt. That's funny. FAFSA, holy cannoli. Wow, made me sell crack. How you doing, FAFSA? Hello. Been spitting distance is true. She really close to you, Matthew. But you knew that. With a good wind out of the south, I can stand on the roof of a house and pee on Oklahoma. With a good wind out of the south. Yeah. That is hysterical. Apex fun. Don't even, Ahmed, you know better. I haven't played it in a week, and let me tell you, my mental health is super good. Plenty here would enjoy that. Oh no. And the Red River refills again. Oh boy. I knew more stuff than the sibling did, much of it that I'd rather not know. I got you. Sometimes knowledge is a burden, you know? I would say not all of the time, but probably the majority. Probably the majority. I know enough to know I don't know anything. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Fund Drew visit Gus. Wow. That would be fun. Come on out. Help me with all the stuff. Oh god. Design and build them. Ooh, Darth. Okay. I was thinking of becoming a mechanic to help during college. That's pretty slick. Like that a lot. I had designs on cars when I was much younger. A lot of thought about how things were going to work. I wanted to get into fabrication for hot rodding. Specifically, I didn't want to get like new cars, supercars. That wasn't my stuff. I really liked the idea of doing the sheet metal work and all the fabrication for classic hot rods, be they muscle cars, but specifically like earlier cars, earlier coupes, gangster cars. That's what I want. I still would like a late 40s coupe. I'd love to have that. Or late 40s sedan, you know, the old gangster cars. The running boards and all that, with some low profile windows. What I want. Sword and Authority, you're an expert, except for me. But hey, there's only been one perfect person. I know a thing or two. I got a decent Judge O character in my brain. I do remember one time when I was a dumb teen, my friend got a SUV and we were going to take a road trip. I do not fit into said SUV. What they did was have me hold onto the roof by sticking my feet in the back windows. I'm convinced that we did not get pulled over because it was such a confusing sight. That is hysterical, actually. I love that. I love the headcanon of a cop being like, you know what? Just like goes the other way. I try to take care of my mom, but she's like 3,000 miles away. I got you. Long ways away. Also did my final purchase of system upgrades to bring my gaming streaming PC back to status quo. Oh, is that right? You upgraded the build? What are you gonna do with the old stuff, Leanne? You gonna gift it? You gonna sell it? You gonna have a second machine? Aki gonna use it? Amanda's been sick with RSV, so she's resting. Oh no. Just got over pneumonia myself after having it for 2 months. You mentioned the pneumonia. RSV, dude? No freaking thank you. I think we told you that the hot bride and I had that, and it was the sickest I've ever been in my entire life. So, no thank you. That was all of our Europe trip. Absolutely terrible. Mental health is great for me too. Great. Huh. Classic hot rods are cool as hell. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan. I had a lot of muscle cars when I was young. Nothing that old. My oldest car was a 68? Yeah. Yeah, I think my GTO was the old car. Yeah. I think it was. Need a big rig to fit in is true. Lines on those things are schmecks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I wanted the 40s cars. That's what I want. Trotsky! Hello, Trotsky, my friend. It's a pleasure to see you, sir. How the heck have you been? I like your little animated emote. Taking a swig from your moss. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope the rest of 2023 is being kind to thee. Had an uncle who would do that. See strange thing, turns around. You walk the other way. Don't need the aggravation. Don't know. So many spare parts. I might get a desktop going for some reason. Oh, that's kind of fun. Speaking of CPUs, I was like, what the heck is a CPUS? I really should resurrect my old tower. It doesn't have much time on it. I think the CPU is the weakest component of my rig at this point. Could be wrong. It's a good CPU, but I still think it's the weakest thing. You know, besides the internet. Been arrested before. It was quite hilarious. The fact that I took up the whole back seat, so I had to get a second cop car to arrest my friends. Different crime that we may or may not have committed that involved my filling someone's car with rotted seafood for what I still hold is as good reason. Oh my gosh. I have some friends with similar stories. Shenanigans we get into in our precious youth. So sad that some naturally aspirated engine cars are going out of production. Oh yeah, Darth. There's a lot of stuff that I'm sad to see go. Manual transmission is one of them. I'm a big fan of a manual transmission. That's why we got the car that we did. 2018. And we're like, we need it to be in manual. And then the next generation, they don't make manuals anymore, so I like driving manuals. Better in the snow, too, so I don't know why they're going the way of the dodo, but it makes me sad. Other than tractors, I've personally owned a Pony Escort, two Grand Marquis, an Escape, and will own a Cybertruck. That's right, the Cybertruck. That's right, we chatted about this. It takes a creative mind to achieve that vengeance without bodily harm. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Got into shenanigans? I got into some shenanigans. Not too bad. Should be laying down time for me. Drank a bit too much too fast. Blows kisses to all of chat. That wants one. That wants one. You're like, hey, 2023. Almost 2024. Consent for blown kisses. Well, if you've got to run, Mouse, I'm grateful that I got to see you for the time that I did. I'm finally caught up to chat, so now I can finally get to the components of an ideal talk. We're only an hour in. I'm glad that I didn't set up too much stuff too quickly or too early because this was I did a bad job of time management. Yes, I did. Can drive stick. Love that for you, CJ number 4. Love that for you. You have to get a tractor. No kidding, Aki. No kidding. I can sorta drive a stick? What do you mean sorta, Leanne? No way. No way you don't know how to expertly drive a stick. My headcanon of you is completely wrong now. It's no good. We'll have to correct that. Doing well. Haven't been able to stream lately, I've noticed. Because the kids out of school have to watch the kids when I would otherwise be streaming. Take my daughter to the mall. Oh, up in Tacoma.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Well, chillin'. It's a pleasure to have you in. I'm grateful for the follow. Me and Zach Vlog. Can I call you chillin'? What do you prefer, Captain? Are you a captain? Sir? We just say sir around here. You don't have to worry about the rank. You just say sir. It's great. Honestly, officer ranks are fabulous. You don't even need to know them. It's just sir, ma'am. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm grateful for the follow. I take them very seriously. My aim to earn them. Mad Ham. Okay, listen. Listen. I just got caught up on chat. And you're doing me a kindness? You're foisting kindnesses, further kindnesses, still more kindnesses, ongoing, repeating kindnesses upon me, giving us a shot at a future? I'm grateful. I'm grateful as heck. Again, chillin' for the follow. It means a lot, and I hope to earn it. I hope to earn all of y'all's time and your support. I hope to earn your consideration going forward here, and continuing to get to create content that attempts to be worthy of you at any rate. Leanne, you're a swell sort. You know that about you? You know that about you? Aki, you gotta keep her. Even if she can't handle manual super well. She's a keeper. She's a keeper. So, okay, Trotsky. Took your daughter to the mall in Tacoma today so she could hang out with some friends that she doesn't regularly get to see. Oh, fun. Okay. Day out with the daughter, daddy-daughter. That's fun. That's nice. I like that. I'm glad that the timing is being well spent, sir. I'm glad. Not like me, where the internet's just been down for a week. And I'm just like, I don't. Everybody's like, don't exaggerate. It was only down for 6 days. Don't complain. I'm gonna complain. Trotsky, I have a thing that may interest you, by the way. Because I'm not waiting any longer to get to it. I have a drink. Guys, the component number 1 of an Ideal Gus talk on Friday nights is good drink. That was super loud, I'm sorry. Holy crap, that was deafening to me. Hopefully the limiter actually calmed that down so it didn't blow out your ears. Anyways, yes, this is a Dunkel. That's what this is, because I'm gonna do the trick tonight. Yes, I am. Amanda!
As far back as I can
There's
remember, I always wanted to be
Amanda.
a gangster.
Amanda, I hear you have RSV. I am very sorry to hear it. That sucks. I hate that for you. So stinking much. Wow, wow, wow. Hate that. Hate it. I hope you get better so fast, because I hate that for you. I'm super grateful for the follow. You've heard my sentiments. I hope to earn it. I hope to earn it. Let me raise a glass. Let me raise a drink to the fabulous kindnesses that you people be doing me, all right? That you doing me. I got a Dunkel. This is a German Dunkel. Dunkel means dark. Yeah, auf Deutsch, you guys. This is an Erdinger Weissbier Dunkel, okay? So I have a thing, a theory. I have a science that I'm going to be sharing with you guys. For those of you who haven't heard it already, a bunch of you already have. I told Downey and Jaeger about it. And execution, I was not very good in my explanation, so we're gonna try and do a better job of that. So we have a beer tonight, yes. I'm already running way behind on everything, but you know what? We're gonna try and catch up. Yes, we are. Cheers. Welcome on in, friends. Is that Downey? Hello, Downey. Wow, okay, subliminally. Speaking of Downey, there he is. I'm not caught up on chat, I'm sorry. I've had a few that I had to be very aware of how fast they were going because Mother had a BMW and Mitsubishi that I learned to drive on. Oh, that's fun. I was very aware of how fast I was going in my cars. They're kind of big boats. Weren't so zippy as they were like ruin a perfectly good set of tires if you were too aggressive with the gas pedal sort of thing. So I don't know. I'm gonna go play some Minecraft with some friends, be lurking. I appreciate that, Darth. And for you sharing all of your stuff and the car stuff and the aspirations and everything, that's fabulous. That's fabulous. And again, happy to hear that your attitude is what I've got going on physically, we're gonna kick that thing's ass. I love that for you, my friend. We'll see you soon. See you soon. I'm fine with whatever. Very well. Very well. I'm grateful, Chillin. I'm grateful that you'd let me know. There's some folks who are just like, and just never tell me, and I'm like, I don't want to. Oh God, sir, why, sir? Oh God, what is? I'm dying, I'm dying, Leanne. I'm up to my eyeballs in debt with gratitude. My favorite about being enlisted, anything officer was a sir or ma'am. I know, it's cheating, isn't it great? Isn't it great? We love that. We love that. Does everyone remember the last time we did this to him and he broke? The internet broke? Yeah, you broke the internet. It's true. BV is right. We all need to calm down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, remain calm. The whole internet broke last time. We can't deal with it again. We can't do it. Lies, slander. No, I'm about. Very nice suit. Thank you. This one, where did I get this? Germany. It was a cheap suit. Yes, cheap. We go with cheap. Cheap is good. And I'm glad you like it. I like it too. It's pretty cozy. And it's a nice, it's a little cooler. So this is a good summer one. Yep. But you know, that's not going to be helpful here in a moment when I open these windows and it is, how cold is it outside? 30 something. It's cold outside though. Baby, it's cold now. Keeper, I'm the one who is kept. Otherwise I'd get in trouble. Ooh, I got in time for drink time. Ah, that's right. Downey's here asking about drinks. Limiter did good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it indeed. Okay. The proper trick. Yeah, like a true gentleman. I'm gonna try and do it right. All right. I'm gonna try and set it up correctly. We'll see if we can get there. Gin on ice. Okay. Any particular kind of gin? Chillin', or is it just, do you have a favorite? Do you have a particular one? I've never been like a connoisseur of gins. I have a handful because, you know, they're called foreign things. And I've got a couple friends that go for like a gin and tonic. That's their standby. So we'll keep the accoutrement ready for it. And I've got gins for like a gin fizz, for a white lady. What the? Can't I think of? I mean, whatever. A bunch of drinks on my list that involve gin, but they're mostly like if I need a dry gin, you know, or if I need a slow gin. I just go for the type. I don't really have like a brand because I don't enjoy it neat. I don't, like, that's not something that I have ever done. There's one gin that I did take neat once upon a time. Is by a company called Blade Gin. And they had a version of it called Rusty Blade Gin. And it wasn't filtered. So it had like spices in it and it was like golden, kind of like whiskey, which obviously is unusual for gin, which is why I was intrigued and tried it. Very good. Can't find it anywhere anymore, but it was very good. A little pricey, but pretty good. Really good. I love Erdinger Dunkel. It was my go-to. Trotsky. This sophisticated, world-traveling, cosmopolitan mans. Look at you. Cheers, sir. Cheers indeed. Pretty darned happy that I got this. Looks like it would be delicious. It is delicious. It is. A German Dunkel is my favorite kind of beer. It is my go-to all of the time. When I was in Germany, both times, exclusively drank Dunkel if I had to say. It's great. It's inoffensive. It's what I go for all the time. I'm taking notes. Yeah. Wife's Escort and Thunderbird had creeping accelerators? What does that mean? What's a creeping accelerator? Like they'd get stuck? Or they limited you so you couldn't give it the gas too fast? Is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. Gin and tonic, yeah, I got some Hendrix. Okay. I got you. That's usually my go-to. Rusty Blade Gin goes for around $60. Did you look it up, Chillin', or are you actually familiar with it? Like, do you know this thing? Yeah, $60 was pretty pricey for me back when I first had it. It's still pretty pricey now. I don't like to go over 60, 65, 70 bucks a bottle on really anything. I've had a bunch of really high-end stuff, but don't like to. I don't have. It's not my budget. It's not what I. Anything fancier, schmancier than that has been like a gift, or I've been with. I have a men's group that I get together with, and we have cigars and whiskey, and they have different budgets than me in many cases, and I have tried whiskeys that are so far out of my price range. So far out of my price range. Anybody here ever heard of Octomore? Oh my gosh. Absolutely wild. Almost vomits at the thought of gin. Oh no! Almost died of alcohol poisoning when I was 17 or 18 because of gin. Everybody has some ridiculous story of doing something crazy with insert booze here. And you're like, I'm traumatized. Everybody has one. So everybody's always like, it's either bad, cheap tequila or it's whiskey. I've never heard somebody say gin before, BV. Never heard that one. Pudgy Table. Oh no, Pudgy Table. Wow. The man, the myth, the pudgiest of tables, friends. Hey, I was looking at your all of your info today, all of your details. I was chatting a bit about this earlier. I have more to say on that. I have to set up stuff before I jump into all the tea, but suffice it to say, I was scrutinizing all of the records since I met you actually today. So your name was tossed around a couple times between the Hot Bride and I. Pretty darn fun. Pretty darn fun. Did you know that you rated me like 4 times? Just in the short time we've known each other? Did you know that? 4 times? Hang on. I'm sorry, 8 times. You're a gentleman and a half. Did you know that? Part of the fun table that I'm building. I'll explain more in a bit here. I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. Bought a bottle 3 weeks ago. No way, Chillin'. Seriously? Didn't really care for it, but I don't like wasting. Oh, that's interesting. So Chillin', the last time that I had it would have been, oh gosh, 10 years ago? The only time that I had it would have been 10 years ago. And it was really kind of at the beginning of me learning about alcohol at all. Okay. So I was not a connoisseur of anything. We were at a fancy schmancy. There's a fancy schmancy bar here in Reno. Pardon me. I live in a place, Reno, Nevada. There's a fancy schmancy bar. I don't even know if it's still there. That was literally the last time I was there. It's called Death and Taxes, which I love. Death and Taxes, bougie, upscale, sort of a hipster bar sort of thing. They make a bunch of fancy cocktails and a lot of artisanal sort of stuff going on. But they also had a weird selection of alcohols on the shelf. And I'm like, one of these gins is not like the other. And I tried that. And at the same time, in the same sitting, I was like, are there any weird other spirits that you have that like don't fit the mold of like normal stuff? And I tried a vodka called Hophead Vodka. It had hops in it. It was cloudy. Blech. Blech. Disgusting. But suffice it to say, it's been a long time since I've had it. So now you got me curious. I wonder if I would still like it. Knowing what I know now about booze, how my palate has changed. Now I do quite a bit of my own bartending. I mix up drinks here on stream from time to time. Like, I'm curious to see if it still holds up. Huh. I can't risk it for $60 though. Maybe I just leave it in my headcanon that I like it? Maybe. I don't know. I had a Dodge back in the day that took a long time to get going from a standstill. 1 second gear kicked in, it'd haul ass. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had a handful of cars that are weird on the get up and go. I had a Camaro that the previous owner had swapped out the whole rear axle and like drivetrain for. It was like a trick that people used to do with older Camaros to have a misaligned rear end, and it would give it more acceleration at the cost of top speed. It was weird. It was a weird mod. Mine was Old Smoky Moonshine separately. Way too many different liquors. Old Smoky Moonshine. That's funny. I mean, I've had plenty of Old Smoky. I remember I think I've tried like 3 or 4 of the different flavors from them, but yeah, I don't ever drink enough to regret drinking much. I'm never there. I'm too much of a control freak. So About 30 minutes, I polished off 2 750s. Oh no. BV. It's not water, my friend. It looks like water. There's no water. They're bad. Oh no. Oh no. We did it. We got him past 60 minutes without starting his actual talk. Yeah, well, listen, Downey. Listen. Probably shouldn't have survivors. Probably shouldn't have survived the night. Oh no. Would have been more, but last Friday you didn't allow raids. Yes, that is correct. Because last Friday I was doing my lecture. I was doing story time. So yeah, I'm very grateful. That's an ongoing thing for Fridays. The rule of thumb, you guys, is if the category of the stream is just chatting, fair game. Raids are good. If it's talk shows and podcasts, which is the other one that I'll go under, that means I'm actually doing the formal lecture. And yeah, raids are disabled on those nights. And then last Friday was the first story time I ever did. So yeah, for all of you who gave me positive feedback on that, I'm really grateful. I thought it was fun. I thought it was appropriate for the season. Maybe I'll make that a thing in the future. I don't know. Glenfiddich makes an experimental scotch aged in IPA casks. One of my favorites. What? That's frightening. That's frightening, Trotsky. I'm not big into hops, so that worries me. I don't know. That's every day. Oh, BV! Yeah, but why you gotta say it when it's true? Oh, God. Oh, God. All this talk of liquor got me in the mood for some whiskey. Tonight's a 5-year aged, 7-year-old blended Irish whiskey. Oh, neat with some whiskey stones. I got you. I got you. I just had the other night, Bushmill. It was Bushmill's, like Prohibition style or something. I think it's called. Is it Prohibition? No, I keep thinking Prohibition. That's the old Forester I have here. I think it was called like Prohibition style or something like that. Or I don't know. It had some sort of name on it. Like that. It was a different kind. It wasn't just standard Bushmills. I used it and I made fabulous Irish coffees. Yes, I did. A lot of Irish coffee. I've been having a lot of that lately. It's really yummy for the season. I like it. And checked out my stuff. Hopefully it held up to the standards. Yeah, but I have to give you bandwidth since I'm sick. Oh! Don't know if it's COVID or pneumonia, but it's been a horrible week. Oh no, Misfire Trash! I hope you don't have RSV like Dear Amanda does. Oh no, dude. We got RSV this time last year. I didn't have it quite yet. In a couple days here, 1 year ago. Actually, yeah, it was New Year's Eve that it really hit me. New Year's Eve. Like Eve, something was wrong. So tomorrow. But New Year's Eve, I was sicker than a dog and it lasted for 3 weeks. Couldn't taste anything for like 4 countries. I was so upset. Awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. I think it's RSV. Is that what it was called? Hot Bride can correct me. I don't know. I don't think she's actually listening though, so maybe she won't correct me. We didn't know what it was. It wasn't COVID. I think it was RSV. I'm almost sure. Went through an entire jar in like 5 hours. Not the worst I've done, but Night was going through half of that after playing vodka chess. Vodka chess? What do you do? A shot every time you lose a piece or something? Oh my gosh, what is that game? My goodness gracious. Tiny move. Cat paralyzation. Miss 4. Misfire. Miss 4? I like Miss 4. It's fun. We like it. Besides gin, I sip Jaeger out of the bottle. Ah, I see. I was not ever into Jaeger at all until I lived in Germany the first time. And I stayed in, it was in Austria actually. It was in Austria. And we stayed in this hostel. And the Aussies, yes, Aussies in Austria, it was something. They taught us a shot called the Dead Nazi shot. And that's when I started liking and keeping Jaeger on hand because the Dead Nazi shot is an amazing shot. Doesn't sound like it should work at all. Sounds foul. Sounds totally disgusting, but it's great. So, never had gin yet, but I do enjoy ginger beer. You and my little sister, Leanne, she apparently likes ginger beer. Today I learned, or 2 days ago I learned. nice things. I'm not big into the ginger beer. Never have been. So Moscow Mule and all that, not a fan. Not a fan. I don't know. We go to sushi. They give me the little plate with ginger, and I'm like, sorry, you just wasted your ginger. I'm not gonna touch that. You're not gonna touch that. It's just carbonated ginger soda. Yeah. Vodka chess. When you do a shot every time you lose a piece. That is terrible. That's a wizard's chess. Hot Bride is literally watching Harry Potter right now, so it's on the brain. And I'm like, what? She's like, that's totally barbaric. It's like, that's a wizard's chess. It's literally just chess, but the pieces move. What? And they're like, do you think this is gonna be like real wizard's chess? Like, yes. What? Kind of drove me crazy. That was the movie that I watched half of. I told you guys I got to watch half of a movie. That was it. That was the one. What's a dead Nazi? Okay, let me tell you. It's really simple. It's equal parts Rumpelmans and Jaeger. That's it. Half and half. Rumpelmans, Jaeger. If you want to be cheap about it, you can just use a peppermint schnapps instead of the Rumpelmans, instead of like the actual name brand Rumpelmans and all that jazz. But yeah, that's it. Sounds terrible, but I promise you it's an incredible shot. It'll change your life. I mean, drink responsibly, kids, but you know, it's good. It's one of my favorite shots. One of my favorites. It's cheap. That's good to know, Leanne. I feel less bad now. Can't stand Jaeger. I don't like licorice flavor. I like Jaeger a lot. She's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. And I dare say that Downey is a lucky guy to have her. She's a treat and a half. Fun one. A fun one indeed. I don't like licorice flavor either, Trotsky. They had a drink over there called I think it's called Clint Eastwood. I think it's called Clint Eastwood. And it's just straight like anise. It's just straight black licorice. I had that and I'm like I hated that so much. It was so gross. By comparison, Jaeger has like a lot of sugar in it or something. I don't know. It's a different flavor. It's not pure black licorice like some of these others are. So it's okay. And if you have it in the shot, I promise you'd actually like it. But I don't have just Jaeger by its lonesome either, because that's not really what I go in for, the black licorice thing. So isn't it made with peppermint? Hey, chillin' new, chillin' nose, baby. Yeah. Got that CNR thing sorted. Won't have to do it for a very long time. Won't have to do it for a very long time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's great. I love that. The having them scheduled on there. I don't know what it is. A couple of people have said I don't get notifications. I don't know what that has to do with. There might be like a personal settings for your server alerts. If you right click on the server name on the actual Mafia, maybe it will show you an alert there that's like, yeah, show me when notification. I don't know, I haven't looked, but I assume that exists. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Fiance and I had to stop the chess game halfway through because both of us were not well. Oh god, oh no. I'll have to try it. I like licorice. You'll get a kick out of it then. It's a good one. I married up by a lot. She ninjas me coffee today while I was working. Empty mug, Sag. Work, work, work. Turned to take the mug up. She had just ninja'd in. Took the mug, filled it, and brought it back without me noticing. What a gem. She is such a gem. I was running late here tonight because I was working on this project that I'm going to tell you guys about. And I was like, Hot Bride came in. She's like, how's it going? And I'm like, fine. I'm just like working. And she's like, don't you have to? And I'm like, ah! She helped me do a lot of teardown and setup for the room here. So I'm super grateful to her. Oh my gosh. Got it scheduled out to like 2028. So I like the looking forward. Oh yeah, no, I'm like, whatever, as far out as it'll go. On to the future. Down we go, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Does she offer glasses? Aki, no. Oh my word. BV, no. BV, no. Sorry, your names were the same colors. BV who said it. BV, no. I did house things. Did you? I put away laundry, did the dishes, also made like half of dinner. Feel accomplished. You should feel accomplished. That's great. Congratulations to you. I love days where you snowball in your efficacy and you get accomplishment done. That's fabulous. Good for your mental health. It's good for like just maintenance of like the home and everything. Makes it all less egregious when you actually have to do something more difficult later. It's fabulous. Oh my word, it's Joy. Can't stay, got a headache, but I love you, friends. Joy, I'm sorry I have a headache. Several people who are sick. Several people who aren't feeling well, and I hate that. But I'm so glad that you're here. With your bandwidth, with your hellos and your well-wishing. Joy, you're a joy. I'm gonna say it every time because it's true. Because it's true. Hope your headache goes away. I'm gonna heal real quick and come whoop that backside. That's what I'm saying. Oh God, and don't have it in writing. Oh no. Once every 6 months, days, I try to relish them. I got you. Have a few venison roasts to make for New Year's dinner. Thinking of roast beast with an orange glaze. Ooh, that sounds very good. It sounds delicious. This week and most of next, I'm basically lazy. I'm on the run most of the year, so I need the decompression. I got you. I got you. I'm glad you're having the time for decompress, my friend. I'm glad for that. JD! Hello, JD. Speaking of people whose information I was staring at today and trying to sort out. Crazy. Crazy. It's good to see you, sir. It boggles the mind, in particular, how long I've known you. It's kind of nuts. I hope you're well. Hope Christmas was good to you and that the rest of 2023 has been okay. Telling others for Twitch purposes, this is a joke. Once you get past about the 12th or 13th stabbing, it really isn't so bad. For Twitch purposes, this is a joke. I love it, BV. I love it. Gotta lurk. All right, I got you, Mouse. I got you. We're gonna do a new one tomorrow. We are Tink. Yes. In fact, I wanted to ask you guys about that. I'll be doing an eating competition on New Year's with a few of my friends. Really? What kind of eating competition? What kind? Like an informal thing? A formal thing? Help, she's fattening me up. Okay, so, dear friends, I am behind on this. But let me tell you, I have a trick that I want to tell you guys about. For any of you who are interested in such things, I think you will find it quite interesting indeed. It involves a Dunkel beer and a cheap whiskey. Okay, you're like, what? Why? I see nice whiskeys. I see there's an Old Forester. There's a 1920. What are we doing? What game are we playing here? What has befallen me? Oh God, he hit his head. Oh no, I got the guy with the tie. Yes. Yes, indeed. I have a fun trick. I'm sciencing this, okay? Maybe it's a me thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe he's a crazy person, you know? Ooh, he got them shifty eyes. It's possible. But I'm gonna tell you guys about it. And you can science this if you like, all right? So there's a low stakes here. Low stakes. This is not the big risk prospect. And if it works, it's a game changer. A total game changer. So I'm gonna grab a bottle that you're gonna be like, what? Stand by. We'll get to the science, but you know, in the meantime, don't be like, what is this bottle you have? Why is this one of these bottles is not like the other ones? Just a second. Stop. Gonna set that down right there. It's gonna be fine. Nobody panic, all right? Nobody panic. Can't have everybody panicking. Gotta keep our heads, okay? Keep our wits about us. Christmas was good too. How are you? I'm all right, JD. I'm all right. I'm way behind on everything I want to be doing here, but I'm well. Thank you for asking. We each put up $50. I think I'll win. Oh, so an informal thing. Most food I've eaten in one sitting is 8 pounds. So it's a volume thing? So I assume it's like you all have the same meal and you need to eat of the same things, and it's not just volume where you get to bring your own food, because you could just cheat. You could science your way into this. 8 pounds, a lot of food. A lot of food, gotta say. For science, exactly, Downey. So cheap yet so hard to find. What, this? Buffalo Trace? No way! Dude, Buffalo Trace is like Costco. This is 20 bucks at Costco. Seriously? Buffalo Trace is absolutely everywhere. Been sold out around here? No way! That's so funny. When you said hard to find, I thought you meant like the stores didn't carry it. But they're sold out of it. That's way funnier. That's way funny. Sold out of Buffalo Trace. What is the world coming to? Oh, God. My brain can't brain good? Not cheap whiskey. Mixing whiskey. You're right. You're right. I have middle of the road whiskeys for my cocktail making. So I don't have cheap whiskeys as mixers. I don't even have that anymore. I don't have expensive whiskeys as mixers, but middling. We each have the same amount of food, and whoever eats the most wins. I gotcha. What sort of foods does it involve, Chillin'? Like, is it sushi? Is it ham and mashed potatoes? Like, what genre of food are we talking about? Is it American comfort food? Is it Mexican food? Is it Chinese food? Like American Chinese food? Is it just Panda Express? That's what it is. Who can eat the most orange chicken? Ready, go. People like their tolerable cheap whiskey. It's true. It's not a bad bottle. So, I don't know. Or they're mixing whiskey. How else are they going to drink their Diet Coke? Oh, no, God. Chronicle. Hello, Chronicle. It's weird knowing it's almost 24. Is that right? I don't think it's so weird. Maybe that was weird to me once upon a time. But my work doesn't change. My plans don't change. I don't have a system of New Year's resolutions and all that jazz, but I'm going to be talking to you guys more about that here in a minute. I got to talk to you about what Tink asked, which is tomorrow's upload. I got to talk to you guys about New Year's resolutions. That's another thing. I got to talk to you about some stuff that we've gotten up to this year. And then I got to talk to you about the science of this. Yes, the science of food. We're going to figure it out. Pasta. Ooh. Yes, chillin'. I love that. What kind of pasta? Now I'm just hungry. All right, now I'm just hungry. You're like, it's a nice farfalle. You got a nice linguine. You got, Is it swust? Is it swust pasta? It makes me think of, what was that? Luca? Where they have to eat the pasta? Is it pasta eating competition in the bike race? Memory unlocked. That's funny. That is funny. I will win. It's all, no matter the food, that's how fat I am. Oh, JD. Oh boy. For science. Yes, science. Exactly. Yes, science. Exactly. Craves the pasta. It's true, I do. I loves me some pasta. It's why I could never do keto for forever. Okay? Like, keto's great as far as it goes. I've had a lot of good success with it for weight loss and for health reasons and stuff. But I can't give up carbs for forever because it would mean giving up pasta forever. And I'm not gonna do it, alright? Bread, pasta, I'm Italian, alright? It's not a good mix. It's a dumb. We can't have the dumb. Zen! It's good to see you, my friend. Dude, that last figurine is slick. Tell me, is that the wolf from, is that Elden Ring? I didn't play Elden Ring. You know, I've seen people play it. It's either it's a Souls game or it's Elden Ring. It's one or the other. But he's got the sword. I don't know if that's like a thing where it's like an Oni that has a sword. I don't know if that's like a thing or if it's exclusive to that brand, to the game. I assumed that it was the wolf with the sword. I don't know, but it looks really good, dude. That's really cool that one goes to Wang. Really slick. Really cool gift, my guy. Hope you've been well, Zen. Hope you've been well. I'm glad I have internet back so I can see you guys. See your like. Love my pasta and baked breads. That's exact. Oh, chef's kisses. Oh, it's good. I just accept that I'm gonna be fat and that's my life now. You're rocking a dad bod, BV? What? No. The trick, you guys, is fitted suits. Once you stop fitting in your suit, you gotta lose the weight, otherwise you gotta go naked. There is no, I'll get a bigger suit, I'll get it taken out. Nope. Nope. It's, you gotta either fit in the suits or go naked. That's the way. And some people here have already snarkily said in the past, I guess I'm living at home naked. Don't do that either, all right? I don't want to do that. The model is from a Patreon I'm subbed to. Oh. Painted it in the style of the Dark Souls 1 boss. Oh, okay. Knew it was a Souls game. It's a wolf with a sword. So, is that a thing outside of Dark Souls? Or is that like the figurine was made, modeled after that thing? Like that's specifically what was printed, made. Is my favorite of the 8. Almost didn't want to give it. Almost didn't want to give it. That's what Dear Dragon said to me. He gifted me something. He's like, this is really great. Maybe I just keep it. Maybe I just keep it. A nudist mafia. Listen, it's about discipline. It's about like accountability within the group. All right, we can support one another. That's part of what I'm going to talk to you guys about here. I got to get to the second ingredient though. I'm dying here. I have the #1 dad bod. I have a shirt that says so. JD. What the heck? Oh no. Unfortunately, I have a high metabolism. It's hard for me to gain weight. We have a gentleman in the community. Are you still here, Gage? Are you still here? Who has like an inability basically to put on weight. So I have heard, like I used to be like, oh, that sounds like a good problem to have. But then Gage was like, you know, just hold your horses. It ain't all it's cracked up to be. All right. He's like desperately trying to put on weight. So yeah, I have a new perspective of this that I wouldn't have had I not met the lovely mafia folks that I have. So I can have a guess at what that looks like practically. Yeah. People wonder why I don't wear suits. No pants. Oh, no, Trotsky, gotta have pants. Inspired by? Okay, I got you, Zen. Because I'm like, I don't know of any other wolf with a sword. Unless I'm missing something, right? Like, even in Twilight Princess, you don't, like, wield a sword as the wolf, right? You just claw things and bite things, so... I don't know. You bet. I have 4 kids, married. I am dad bod now. But to be fair, I hear dad bods are in style, in season. Yeah, it's true. I'm told that they're in. I have heard the same, BV. I'm just gonna be out of fashion then. I'm gonna be out of style. No, I'm not gonna be hip. Other games, Werewolf the Apocalypse, for example, feature large wolves with swords. Really? Okay, I got you. Knight! Hello, Knight. It's good to see you, my friend. Hey, I was looking through a bunch of data today and your name came up. You know why? It's because I met Chef because of you, sir. You apparently were in Chef's community and he was looking for someone to raid and you were like, why don't you raid a fellow veteran? And you guided the raid over to me, over to we. And that's pretty darn slick. I went back and dug through the old chat stuff and Chef was talking you up. Chef was like, yeah, Knight's good people. And I was like, I know, it's great. I was like, aw, blast from the past, memory unlocked. Happy New Year, my friend. I'm super glad to see you. Glad that you're here. 6 foot, 200 pounds, not really fat, small belly. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm not skin and bones or anything. I just want to gain weight. You want to bulk. I got you. Yeah, there's the spectrum of folks. Folks who can't gain weight, skin and bones. And then there's folks who have like hypothyroidism, who are like, I wish I could just not constantly put on weight. We got it all here in the Mafia. We got it all. James! It's good to see you, my friend. I have like 1 suit. I'm just impoverished. Yeah. It's, again, I've said this before, you guys. Don't waste your money on fancy schmancy suits. Don't do it. I was just talking about this with the Hot Bride. On Christmas Day, we went for a walk, okay? Because how did the Hot Bride put it? She said something like we have to earn our dinner. We were gonna go stuff our faces. She's like, we have to earn our dinner. So we went for like a walk, jog, a time out during the day before we went to the madness of seeing my family. And this gal was walking a big German Shepherd, this beautiful Shepherd. Oh, love this dog. Oh God. And the dog was so excited to see me. And I was like, hello, pup. I don't know this dog, but I'm like, hello there. Oh my God. And the dog was jumping all over me. And I was like, oh, friend. What would my reaction have been were I in a hella nice suit that cost $1,000? Ooh, get your filthy animal away from me. Restrain the beast. Do you know what this suit costs? Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. I want to play with your pup, okay? Pinky's back in, you guys. We're not going to be that bougie a-hole. No. We play with the pup, damn it. Don't have fancy suits. You can't play with the doggo if you're in a fancy suit. Incentive enough right there. All right. And then if you mess it up somehow, it's not the end of the world. Wolf with the sword, something straight out of Legend of Zelda. See, yeah, except in Twilight Princess, I don't think he wielded the sword. It's been a long time since I played it, so. It's a tabletop? Okay, Aki, I see you. That would have been cool if Wolf Link wielded the Master Sword with his teeth. That would be interesting. I wonder if maybe it happened in a cutscene or something. It's just been so long. I know Lithium, I don't know if he's playing through it still or if he's done playing through it. I don't know if he finished it. But I'll have to ask him. That was me. I love Chef. I keep trying to make it up to his location to share a meal with the son of a gun. But we keep doing what my girlfriend wants instead with our vacation time. You're like, listen, I just want to go see my boy. It's a hard knock life. Hypothyroidism sucks. There it is. 6'6", 195. Whoa! That's pretty lean. That's pretty lean for 6'6". Holy cannoli. 6'4", 280. Where mostly, well, I only look 6 months pregnant. You can come visit Pups anytime, and the cat, if you wish. I'm down for the doggo. Cats, less so. I'm built like a telephone pole. Where's the how's reception up there? Okay, gang. There are 2 ingredients integral to an ideal talk. 2. And we haven't even partaken of the first one yet. And this is my fault. This is my mistake. This is my dropping the ball with our time together. But I've already done all of the legwork to prep this place, and by I've done the legwork, I mean the hot bride did all of the legwork. How helpful she is it's baffling to me. Oh, and the other thing was the plants. That was the other thing I was going to show you guys. I'm looking right at it. It's literally sitting here on my screen. So we have to get good shigar. Good drink is element number 1, and good smoke is element number 2. So if you're given to such things and you wish to partake, by all means, let me know what it is you're gonna have. But yeah, let me know what it is you're drinking for element number 1. I have to go do a tiny bit of setup type stuff. I gotta crack some windows and so forth, which means I have to leave you in the less than capable arms of Chair for but a moment. I'll be right back. Do sit tight. Refresh your beverage if you must. Get some water if you've already had too much beverage, you know. And yeah, do keep Chair honest for the brief moment that you're with Chair. I'll be right back. I think we're all set. My heater doesn't appear to be working anymore. I guess I broke it, and that's stupid. It's gonna be very cold. Settle in for the long winter, friends. It's gonna be cold. All right. This means I'm losing access to my keyboard. I gotta protect. I have to steward well all the materials and the gear that I have. You know, take care of my things. Very important. Very important. Very important. Okay. I think we're actually. Where's my hello police? How did I? Oh. Phew. I'm like what? Huh? Don't lose the things. Don't lose the stuffs. I don't know later. Excellent. Okay, so because I am already compromised in my time, methinks we'll go for a shorten. We'll go for Little Inn tonight, and maybe a second Little Inn if I end up with a bunch of extra time. This one's new to me, but I'm gonna give it a go here with you guys, and I'll let you know what I think. I'm having an Alec Bradley superstition tonight. I've had Alec Bradley's before, but not a superstition. This one's new to me. So we'll find out. We will find out. Yes, we will. So we have good drink, which I'm going to be transitioning to a different drink here in a moment. So, you know. And now, good smoke. Element number 2 of an ideal talk. Let us get this bad boy going whilst I catch up on chat here. Let's do that thing, shall we? Somebody tried to describe me. The only word they'd say is fat. I got you, JD. I got you. I got you. Is that gonna come off of there, or am I gonna have to actually do surgery when the time comes? We'll do surgery. All right. Well, we'll just give it a punch. Give it a quick punch. And let's make the magic happen. Fiance and I have an airbed for you if you ever are in the Salt Lake. I appreciate that. I sleep on the floor. I sleep on the floor wherever it is I go. I don't need beds or couches or airbeds. I sleep on the floor, and so does the Hot Bride. So I appreciate the sentiment very much, but we are very low maintenance when it comes to staying anywheres. Because, yeah, we sleep on the floor. We sleep on the floor. I guess I get to ditch the toothpick now. We get to move on. Moving on up. Chair stream, it's true. We got that chair stream. Yes, chair, sir. Oh my gosh, not. Oh. Are you conspiring? Unbelievable. See Gus turn blue? Yeah. Yeah. There's gonna be a little of that. There's gonna be a little of that. A chair in Valhalla. Survive a few minor gas attacks and think it's a warrior. Sheesh. How you doing, Doki? Hey, I'm grateful as heck to have you. Grateful to see you. I hope you're well. Hope that the days and weeks have been kind to you. That Christmas was good and that the rest of 2023 is rounding out okay for you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Survive a few gas attacks. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't hate that. It's not the best cigar I've ever had, but I don't hate that. Not even a little bit. I don't hate that. Really reasonable price too. Cigar bid, Aki. Cigar bid. I'd have to like see if I can find how much I paid for these, but I promise it was basically nothing because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten them. Beer before liquor. Yeah, I've heard, Trotsky. I've heard many times. Didn't Mythbusters bust this? Didn't Mythbusters actually do an episode about this? They did. It was a trick question. They did. Never smoked anything, prefer edibles. I see. You said, wait, hang on, I missed a thing. Unpopular opinion, authentic Cubans are not that great or special. Do you know why, BV? There's an explanation as to why. Even if I try to sleep on the floor, I'd either get stung by a scorpion or bit by a giant centipede. What? No, thank you. I don't live in a place where that's a concern for me. We have 1.5 inch queen memory foam mattress topper. Yes. I love that. A mattress size tatami. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, mouse. We sleep on a mattress topper. A 1.5 inch mattress topper. The whole goal is to feel the floor. So as long as whatever you're sleeping on is thin enough that you can feel the floor, then you get the benefits of sleeping on the floor. So we do that. But if it's carpet or anything, it's the same effect. Sleeping on the carpet. The Shiki Bhutan, but we don't have that anymore. Ah, well, rip. Well, rip. Oh, bootless! Oi! 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 Hello, my sir. How do, bub? How do, bub? It's an Alec Bradley superstition, Aki. Alec Bradley, you can't see that. Superstition. I'm not gonna fuss with the camera settings. Take my word for it. Going off mobile? May not have as much witty banter. Oh no, my guy. Cancer. It's ridiculous. I hate that for you. I was on mobile all week. For those of you guys who didn't hear, my internet was down all week for 6 days. It was stupid and a half. I was very upset about it. But here, we survived. We're back. I'm glad to be back. Mobile is ridiculous. I tried doing correspondences. By the way, a bunch of you fabulous humans wrote to me to the effect of Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, hope your internet gets well soon, all that jazz, and I have not gone through any of those messages. I hate mobile. I hate it. So I just didn't get to make any progress through those. So if you guys have not been responded to yet in the DMs, that is why. I'm very grateful for your patience and your long suffering, because yeah, I hate mobile. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. I'll be getting back to you in the next couple days. I have a lot of catching up to do, but yeah, we're doing it. Let's see here. Quitting smoking, again, no cigar. I do have 2 fingers of JD's Tennessee Honey. Is that right? I've never had the Tennessee Honey, but I know folks say good things. I know they're like, hey, laugh all you want, but it's actually a pretty solid drink. And I'm like, all right, what do I know? You know, I'll knock until you try it. I'm staying away. I have too many. Yeah, Aki, I know. I feel that. I feel that absolutely. I sleep on floors all the time. Hell yeah, bootless. We are the same. We are the same, you and I, okay? We are the same. It's very good. That dollar number is what's stopping me from grabbing myself some cigars. Well, Dookie, have you heard the good word? The good word is a little thing. It's good or bad depending on how much you like your bank account level. Pardon me. It's called Cigar Bid. Cigarbid.com. And you go to their categories or whatever and you find one called Quickies. Okay, Quickies. And you can bid on cigars, and if you poke around for a while and sort of see how it works, it won't take long, maybe a day of looking at it, like an evening when bids are ending, you will quickly find out how it sort of the game to be played, and you can get basically as many cigars as you want for under $1 a stick, under $2 a stick if you're feeling bougie. But yeah, I learned about this from Ryanopoulos, fabulous member of the Mafia. And we told Aki, and now Aki is well stocked for all of time. But beware, beware. Have enough storage space for all of those cheap cigars. All the best Cuban tobacco migrated to Nicaragua? That's not at least the story that I've heard, Trotsky. I don't know that. I couldn't speak to it. I don't know. Truff! No way, my guy. Hello, sir. Oh, my goodness. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. How are the holidays? Finals when? Tuesday. Tuesday we're going to play the finals, my guy. I've been loving the game, waiting for the cheaters to be weeded out. Currently in Bellingham, Washington with my good friend until the 3rd. Wow. Well, Merry Christmas to you, sir. And a Happy New Year. I hope 2023 is rounding out well for you. Traveling, huh? Did you drive or fly? That's not, I mean, was it a 12-hour drive for you? Maybe an 11-hour drive? Wait, no. I don't know what that is. It's like that long to get to Seattle. I don't know where Bellingham is, but my goodness. It's good to see you, sir. You guys, I've known Truff here longer than I've known all of you. Longer than I've known most of you combined, incidentally. They did. Mythbuster says the amount of liquor consumed, if one only consumes liquor, is much higher if you don't drink any beer. Because it fills you up, Mouse? We don't have carpet, only laminate, so... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Offer stands. And I'm grateful, Mouse. Grateful indeed. That means a heck of a lot. You can fill a humidor on the cheap. Yeah, try Cigar Bid, Bootless. It'll change your life. Wonder why you weren't streaming on Tuesday. Yep, JD. Internet was down. It was miserable. I put out an announcement in the Discord. You guys, if you're not part of the Mafia Discord community and you don't have like alerts turned on, that's how I let you guys know what's going on. I try not to abuse them. It's only for stuff like that. The stream is happening, the stream isn't happening, so you can keep up to date. Yeah, internet was down all week and it was awful. So you know, I have my PS4 playing the stream, but I'm using my phone as the keyboard. No, I hate it. I'm not aware of why Cubans are not that great. I had an uncle who brought home some from Cuba and gave them to me, and I wasn't impressed. Okay, I will tell you. With mobile hotspots? Oh, gross. Hydrate, anti-tilt. All right, Joe, come on it. How's work going, Joke? Doing okay? You managing? Anything on fire? Jim Beam Kentucky Fire? Sounds like it's a cinnamon mix? Is that what that is? Is it a cinnamon whiskey? I've never once tried a cinnamon whiskey, including Fireball or anything else. Never once. Sounds gross to me, so. Best way to enjoy whiskey straight is to pour it over ice, 1 or 2 sips, then wait 10 minutes. It depends on the whiskey, depends on the person. I prefer it neat, but I'm gonna be doing some science here and telling you guys about this here in a minute once I'm done with my beer. Well, I'll tell you the tea. Embrace the bid. It's awfully good, I gotta say. Actual lurk this time. I got you. Cigar Bid is what Gus told me about too. Great stogies for dirt cheap. Absolutely. I've tried a few sites like that. Sadly, most of them won't deliver to Australia. Oh no. Still need to pay the 1,000,000% tax customs at the border. Oh no. That sucks, Dookie. No. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, I don't know about shipping internationally, just here in the States. I've led you astray, but you've bolstered my sales pitch. Now when I tell people, I can be more accurate and be like, your mileage may vary. I don't know where you live. Here, States, great. 25 or so for an average of $2 to $3 a stick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They also suffer from lack of freedom. And incidentally, that's gonna be part of what I'm gonna tell you about this. Yeah. Gonna play the finals before Tarkov? Yes. Yes, I am. Because movement, my guy. What I care about is movement. That's what I want, is the movement. Gotta go. Good night, everybody. See you on Tuesday. Take care of yourself, JD. You have a fabulous New Year's. I'm looking forward to seeing you soon. Take care, my friend. Beer tends to fill one up. Yep. Doesn't he already play the finals? Who, me? I've never played it. Never one time. I was trying to get Izzy down from bed. Did I miss your response? No, Beefy. You did not. You did not. I'm catching up. I'm moving slow. Kentucky Fire is cinnamon. Yep, okay. Oh, fire. Current situation. Oh, no. Oh, no joke. Definitely have to check it out. Yeah, it's pretty great. Cigar Bid's fabulous. Best way to drink whiskey is to chill the glass, not the whiskey, so it doesn't water it down. And a lot of people will say, depending on the whiskey, you actually do want a small cut. A small cut of actually just like regular water. They'll actually just pour a tiny bit of water into it, and whiskey aficionados will say that specific whiskeys are better with that. It opens up the flavors a little or something. I don't know. I'm not super fancy schmancy with all of the stuff and all of the things. I prefer my whiskeys neat. So, immediately gets distracted. Yes, BB. I'm just trying to catch up, you know? We flew. Okay, it wasn't a bad flight. Beautiful up here. Weather literally has been 45 and 55. Doesn't fluctuate much at all. It's kind of nice, to be honest. Yeah, it does sounds pretty fun. I like it. What part of the state is that in, Truff? Is that like west side, east side? I'm on the west side. I'm on the east side. Like, is it? I don't know where it is. I don't know what the thing is. I've only been to Seattle, Lake Stevens, and Leavenworth, and all the road in between. So I don't know where anything is in Washington. Cakes is in here too. Yeah, Cakes is here. She's streaming right now. She's busy, bootless, but yeah, she's here. She's here. I have to go get some sleeps. Takes good notes for me on the science. We have another holiday family thing tomorrow morning. And the Kraken's gonna get up early. Have a great stream. Enjoy the science. As always, leaving my lurk. My friend, I'm grateful as heck. Grateful as heck. And for, again, the well-wishings in hoping that the internet was gonna get up soon and all that jazz. I'm grateful. Please pass along my best. We'll see you soon, sir. See you soon. Wants movement, gunplay. Yeah, the gunplay is secondary to the movement to me. Okay. So here is putting a cut in your whiskey also takes the bite out of some of them. Right. So I said it depends on the whiskey, right? 50 miles south of the Canadian border on the coast. Oh, okay, yeah. Lake Stevens is up in that area. It's up on the coastal area with all the islands and all that jazz. That's funny. Just did a quick search for it, and a single cigar like you have in your hand is looking at $51 Australian. What? That's madness, Dookie. Madness. No way, no way. Depends on the spirit, it does. Okay, so here's the reason that I was told by a friend of mine, also a coworker in the military, who has a pretty cool kid cigar setup and selection, okay? He's something of a collector. He has an incredible like humidor setup, like big fancy stuff. Okay, he's done pretty well for himself in the military and with investing, and he's also an engineer. Like he's done okay for himself, so he has the money to do this sort of thing. Okay, and he taught me about the Cubans. Apparently, the way that it is Cubans, or all cigars, okay? All cigars need to be aged. That's kind of the whole thing, okay? You can have fresh tobacco, but it's disgusting. You can't just have that. That's not how cigars work, all right? They need to age. That's the whole shebang. So, the name of the game is age the whiskeys. Can I just like slide this off of here? Hello? There we go. Okay. That wasn't gonna work any other way. You gotta age them. Well, in Cuba, there's so much corruption that people, all the inspectors, the federales, come around and they confiscate your cigars, okay? Which means that you can't age the cigars to the proper age before selling them. You never can. You have batches of them that are different ages, all aging at different rates, right? They're all on track to hit the market, and they all get confiscated before they ever reach maturity. So if they just left it as is, they would never get to sell anything. So they sell them young. They sell them young. They get them out the door young, before they are properly aged. So if you import Cubans, if you get Cuban cigars and you have them here in the States, as my friend has them, he has generations of them, okay? The way that this works is you have to know what year they were rolled, their batch date and all that jazz, okay? And then you have to properly finish aging them for years in your humidor setup before you can partake of a good cigar. If you have it while it's young, it will be trash. So you have to do all of the work. You have to spend all the money to get the dang things, And then you have to mark the area in your humidor. Okay, it's this date. Do not open until this date, whatever it is. Leave them there. Rotate them once in a while. All of this headache. And then you go, okay, this is a 2017. Like, he gave me a Cuban cigar. Okay, I had one. And it was, okay, this one's from I think it was a 2017. This one is now properly aged. And it was just a normal, fine cigar. It was okay. Like, it wasn't life-changing, but it was a pretty good cigar. But he said, I have a whole bunch I can't use until next year, and then a whole bunch more that I can't use until the year after that. That's the aging strata. That's it. There you go. That's what he told me. That's how I'm given to understand that the Cuban cigar system works. So now you know. Now you know what I know. Yeah, they can bugger off is exactly right, Rootless. $10 for 10 Alex Bradley Churchills. It's $8.80. God bless America. That's ridiculous. No. Not far from Lake Whatcom. We're going to hit it on Saturday when it's not raining. Well, that's on Sunday. I was like, Saturday? It's gonna be raining. Okay, Sunday. I got you. Dude, keep me posted. Pixar didn't happen. Send me pictures. I want to see. Ryder wants to see pictures too, no doubt. She probably knows where that is because, you know, she used to live up there. She used to live in Lake Stevens. I don't know where that is in relation to you guys, but that's where she used to live. And she lived somewhere else out there too. I can't remember the name of it, but cigars are like whiskey. Some of the best cigars I've ever had were dipped in either whiskey or scotch. Yeah, I've done that. I know people who swear by it and stuff. I don't like that it makes the cigar fall apart. Plus there's added danger of like inhaling vapors like that. That's not good for your lungs. You're not supposed to inhale a cigar in any case, but for the people who don't know that, it adds an increased level of risk because if they do inhale, you know, it's getting in your lungs with the alcohol vapor, and that's very bad for your lungs. So, for people who don't know how to handle a cigar properly, danger. That's why they had dry rooms back in the day. Hang your shit and let it dry out. Goes for most smokables. Live in Virginia, so tobacco is one of the main crops back in the day. They used to have buildings dedicated to drying tobacco. Yep. Same with the southern states. Yeah. Yep. That's right. We did say that, didn't we, Jack? How was dinner, Jack? Was it all right? Was it a good dinner? What'd you have? I'm already hungry. I'm just asking food questions. Got the Fujifilm camera with me. Been taking a boatload of photos. I'll make sure to share them. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We literally have your Christmas gift wrapped and under our tree. No joke. It's sitting there. We were like, I don't know when we're going to see them, but you know, we wrapped everything all at once. So it's just sitting there. One thing I'd love to learn from you. Proper way to prep and start a cigar. Ex-smoker due to asthma, but big important milestones. I will still smoke a cigar. Never learned how to properly set up. How do I even describe that? There's a couple schools of thought. Some people toast this cigar. You toast a thing like this without inhaling. You get it started, okay? You get the edge a little toasty. And then once it's got a little bit of like char on it, it's blackened and so forth, you take small puffs while you do it. That's it. And you should see the fire do that. Let it burn for a second, blow it out, et voila, your cigar is lit. You want an even burn on there. That's why I'm constantly trying to get it to be an even burn. I don't know, that's how I start a cigar. Sorry, that's probably not a very technical answer. I'm not very technically savvy with these things. I'm sorry. Also had smoked buildings along with salt buildings. Preservation was huge. Yeah. Boiled down to moisture. Sure. How are the babies doing? You know, I thought you'd never ask, Bootless. I want to tell you guys, the next thing I want to tell you guys about. I'm going to do the science, and then science first. I promised science first. And then I'm going to tell you about the plants, okay? What I'm going to do. I have a gift for you too, but from last Christmas. It's been a while. It's been a while. I got you. It's okay. We're gonna figure it out, my guy. Gonna be all right in the end. Crispy chicken sandwiches on jalapeno cheddar buns. Purple cabbage, mustard, sriracha, and smoked Gouda. I'm not a big fan of mustard, but it sounds good to me. Couple 2015 Foundry cigars. Dude, do I have those anymore? No, I don't have those anymore. I finished my Foundry ones. Foundry ones are fun. They're like steampunky. One of them came with like a gear around it, and I was like, oh, that's sick. I'm gonna wear that as a ring. Turns out it was like a crappy alloy thing that was painted, and it all just like stained my hand for like forever. I was like, I thought I was being cool. Sag. Welcome back, chillin'. Welcome back. A tequila infusion. Oh, fancy. Very fancy. Very pants. More than I knew before. All right, I'm glad it's helpful to you. That's good. I've heard that you circle with the lighter to make it even burn. Yeah, that's well, rip. Okay, listen. Cigar doesn't hold its ash. Can't hold his ash. They're ridiculous. I'm afraid of trying to smoke a cigar. Bit of trauma relating to smoking and also an addictive personality. I also have an addictive personality, Mouse. I don't have cigars outside of special occasions, period. I will not have one by myself. I will not. It is here with you guys or with my guys group. That's it. I've literally never had a cigar in any other circumstance other than a social one. Because I have an addictive personality. So I've never smoked a cigarette, never, and I never will. I can't stand the smell of cigarettes. That makes me sick. For me, it's just got to be tobacco. This plain and simple. No ridiculous added anythings. The whole thing is very clean for me because I know this about myself. So same as you, I'm very careful. Those are the ones you have. The gear. The gear is so funny. Yeah, don't wear it as a ring. It'll stain your hand. It's probably like mercury or something. Probably gives you poisoning. I don't know. Your prior was a ring with a resistor on it. I had a different one. I don't know what was on it. That's my humidor. Dude! You have a picture of a humidor for an emote? That's fun. Look at you. Addiction runs in my family. So I drink twice a week usually with family. Yep. For me, it's social occasions. I won't be drinking by myself either. Same thing. Addiction doesn't, like, that's not, I would not use the phrase it runs in my family, but I know this about myself. I go hard for things. Like, this is true of games. If I get into a game I really like, I'm just going to lose all my time to it, so I don't. If I find a hobby, I go hard. Like bartending. I got into bartending. Now I know everything about bartending. Probably could have saved myself a lot of time and money had I not, you know? Vices to specific circumstances hasn't worked. Suppose knowing that I may take one if offered. Still not going to seek them out. Yeah. Yep. Cigars are great for that reason. They're more of a hobby. Takes a long time to smoke some cigars. It's all about the experience. Relaxing and therapeutic. Yeah. There's something I gift to myself for a job well done. Also like a smoke when reading a book. There's a lot of, I've talked about way early on in my content creation. When I started the Gus Talks, I gave a talk about cigars, but it wasn't about technical facets of cigars. It was about the ethos of cigars. It was about the philosophy of cigars. Basically, it boils down to, for me at least, it forces you to slow down. A cigarette is the opposite. A cigarette is, I need to take a hit of something because I'm addicted. I'm falling asleep, I'm craving it, I'm whatever. And it's purposefully, it's a quick thing. You take a smoke break at work, and you go out and you get a hit, right? A hit. A hit and run of this thing. A cigar is not that. A cigar forces you to slow down. When I light a cigar, that's a commitment. That's a commitment for a long stretch of time, too. It means I can't go anywhere, really. It means I can't do everything that I would otherwise do. It's a commitment. So the psychology of it is exactly right. It's a slow down. Enjoy the company that you're with. Enjoy the people that you're with, where you are, take in the scenery. A cigar does that. A cigar has that effect. And I've known a couple people who are like really sacrilegious with cigars, and they'll light one up and puff it a little bit and then toss it. And I'm like, what? So obviously that doesn't work. I know that you could bastardize this if you tried. For me though, that's the thinking. That's the psychology of it, okay? And that's one of the reasons I really like them. I think they're very esteemed for that reason, is because of how I have approached thinking about them. You could bastardize any nice thing. So I drink constantly, smoke cigars occasionally. Cigars are fantastic because it's a commitment. Yeah, but fulfilling in its class. I got you. Addictive tendencies run in my family. Not necessarily the specific addictions. All my immediate family ADHD. Addictiveness tends to be a comorbidity. Got you. Smoke cigarettes, vape, drink. Ugh. Sag. Yep, no, I don't have any of that stuff. Just cigars, and just occasionally. I have some pipe tobacco that I'm aging. I've never done a pipe. A lot of the guys have done pipes. I never got a pipe, never tried it. Seems like more of a fuss, which lends itself to what I was saying about it's a commitment. You gotta slow down, tend to it. I just never have. Blend that I bought from California. It's called Pete's Blend. I have no idea what's in it. Very delicious blend. I like the smell of sweetened tobacco. Like if you get just the tobacco by itself, packed pouches, packets, tins, whatever it is of tobacco. I like that. And I've got several of the guys have done that, as I said, and some of them roll their own cigarettes with loose tobacco. You get the little papers, you put the loose tobacco in there and roll it, and they'll smoke those. That's interesting to me. I wouldn't do it, but still, it's interesting. If I have something special, I pour a glass of scotch or whiskey at night, light up a cigar. It's a whole experience. Yep. Very zen. I'm gonna head to sleep. Have a good stream and day. Chillin'. I'm grateful as heck to have had you. To have made your acquaintance, for the follow again, for you sharing in what you're partaking of. I hope to see you again. My next stream is tomorrow, Saturday. It's gonna be very different than this. I'm gonna be gaming tomorrow night. This is some of what I do. So I do hope to earn your follow with all the ridiculousness that I get up to. But until then, take care of yourself. If I don't see you before the new year, Happy New Year, my friend. All right. Time for science, you guys. It's time for science. Tech! Hey, hang on. Tech. Oh my god, that dude. Tech, we gotta hang on. Tech. We got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, pack it up. We got him. Tech, how are you, my friend? How's your Friday treating you? Doing all right? Christmas okay to you? It goes, my guy. It goes, sir. It goes. Internet refuses to keep you playing when I change windows, but I'm back. Oof, internet. My nemesis right now. My nemesis. All right, so I'm gonna tell you guys some of the science here. Here's my hypothesis. For any of you who partake of whiskey and you're not afraid of beer, this is my sciencing, okay? This is important. This may change your whole game. This may change the whole game for you. Here's the background, okay? When I go to my Monday night men's group, we go hang out, and I got whiskey, cigars, and all that jazz. I brought to one particular one, we did a rib cook-off amongst the group, okay? I did not get to partake of it. I don't even own a grill. I have not reached that level of adult. I've not reached that level of manhood yet, okay? I don't own a grill. Someday, maybe, but I don't know. I'm not in my final form, plain and simple. So I didn't get to partake in the competition, but I did get to be a judge. You know, everybody, what they do is all these dudes, and it's like, I don't know, a dozen to 15 guys, depending on the Monday. They all made their own special ribs, okay? And they brought them, and we had a cook-off thing. They made them all prepped, and we tried them all, and it was super good. Now, I bought a bottle of this, the Old Forester 1920 Prohibition style, okay? I bought this for the winner. Whomever won, I was going to give him this bottle, and that was a surprise. Nice gift. It's not a cheap bottle, but I really appreciate that they put in all that time and effort into doing the ribs, and I just got to enjoy them, So I'm going to be part of the prize. The prize given. So, the joke, and this has happened a couple times in the past where someone gifts the bottle to the winner, is, well, you're going to share, right? And so it's like that many dudes, and even if you just pour a little bit each of you, you kill the bottle in like one circle, one pass around the circle. It didn't happen this time. There were a couple bottles that got passed around, so it wasn't a concern. But that particular time, I did get to try some of it, and I was like, oh my God, that's the best whiskey ever. I had heard good things about it, but I had never tried it. And I was like, damn, that might be my new favorite whiskey of all time. It's so good. Holy crap. So I went back like a week later to the store, and I got my own bottle. Okay, I got my own bottle of the stuff, and I'm like, oh baby, and I recommended it to people on that my experience. I go get the bottle and I pour some, and I'm like, this isn't. It's fine, but it's not amazing. It's not the thing that I tasted that night. What the heck gives? It was so good. Like, it was dreamy good. It was, oh my gosh, good. This was not, again, fine, but I wouldn't pay $60 a bottle for something that was only okay. So I'm like, what on earth happened? What is the difference? I'm pondering this. And the next week, we're hanging out again. Different dude's backyard, different dude's fire pit, And I have a Dunkel. I bring a Dunkel. I often do. I often bring a beer, and that's just what I start my evening with. I have a beer there, a nice cold one when we first sit down and everybody's gathering around chit-chatting about whatever. And I'll often run through a beer, and then I'll turn to the whiskeys, okay? This is a relatively new thing, but I started doing it. And that night, I said, oh, it's Buffalo Trace. I haven't tried Buffalo Trace. And then we had like, I don't know, 7 or 8 different bottles there, and I had tried all of them. And they're good whiskeys, don't get me wrong. I could just keep going back to the same bottles that I know that I like, and that's a totally safe bet. And I could do that, no problem. Some of them are really nice whiskeys, as I said, that some of these guys paid way too much for. But very kind, very generous. So I could do that, but I want to try things. And I'm like, I've seen Buffalo Trace around. I know it's not like a high-end whiskey or anything, but I want to try it. And I tried this. I pour some in a glass and I drink it and I go, why is that amazing? Why is that so stinking good? Holy crap, it's so good. In fact, it tastes an awful lot like a much more expensive bottle back here. Do you see where I'm going with this? Somehow or another, my hypothesis is this. The Dunkel changes your palate. It affects your palate, right? With all of its nuance and whatever else is going on in there. And that affects your taste buds' reception of the whiskey. So, we're going to put this to the test. Because if it is true that you can just drink a beer, I mean, it's an imported beer, right? This is a German beer. This ain't nothing. It's not free, but it's just a beer. If it's true that you can just drink a beer, have a nice beer, enjoy yourself, and then have a cheap whiskey afterwards, a relatively cheap whiskey afterwards, and have it taste like candy, well, that changes the game, doesn't it? So, for science, friends, for science, we're gonna do it. I recommended this to Downey and Jaeger, and Downey got a Dunkel and everything, and he was chasing it. So he would have a sip of the beer and then chase it with a shot of whiskey. I'm like, no, that's not, oh God, that's not, oh no. So don't chase it. Don't do that. The way that it has always been done in prior research, my experience was I had a beer, I drank the beer, I enjoyed the beer, and then I was done with the beer. Put that aside, and then I had the whiskey. So there's no chasing involved. but now we shall see. Yes? All right. So, dear friends, the good company, integral, the third ingredient, integral to a proper Gus talk, to an ideal talk. Here you are tonight, and it's to the caliber of human that I find myself privileged to do life alongside that I raise this glass for science, for hopefully our benefit, for your benefit and mine. Happy New Year if I don't see you before then. Cheers. It's working! Okay. So, okay, listen. That is not what Buffalo Trace tastes like on its own. Something is happening here. There is science. Something is afoot. Something's up. And that tastes fabulous. Fabulous. Oh, game on, gamers. Game on, gamers. Kira! Hello, Kira, dear friend. How the heck are you? What? Wow. Well, I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Kira. I was just talking about you. I was talking about a bunch of you guys, incidentally, but you were also on the list of people I was talking about. It wasn't you exclusively, but you were there. You're there on the list. I hope you're well, my friend. How you doing? Christmas okay to you? New Year's doing all right? You like end of 2023ing all right? Let's see here. Oi, bub. How do, bub? Doing well, had an enjoyable Christmas. Dealing with internet issues? No way. You and me both, my guy. I'm sorry to hear it. I get that frustration. I feel that in my bones, in my marrow. I hope it clears up soon, too. That's gross. Gross. I'm glad to see you here. That's good. That's a good sign, right? Is it like intermittent or is it gone? By the way, I'm sending some dry rubs for cooking. I'd love to send some to you too. Is that a possibility? You guys can send whatever you want. I got an address. Look, check it out. Follow me, guys. Follow me over to the Discord. Hey, the Discord. Ready? You pull up the Mafia Discord. Let me know when you're there. Let me know when you're there. Let me know when it's all happening. Also, thank you for everybody who's throwing stickers at the new joins. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, we there? We there? Did we do it, guys? We're there? We all these things? Great. Excellent news. Okay. And if you're not in the Mafia Discord, the links are in the usual places, okay? They're in Twitch, they're below on YouTube, I'm multi-streaming, I'm in all the places. You can find all the things. You guys are smart tech people, I'm not gonna insult your intelligence. Okay, you can find it. On the Discord, in the Mafia Discord, look in the category in the top left. You will find a text channel that is called The Tea. Okay, The Tea. And that is the tea about this business, about my business. Because that's what this is. This is a proper real business now, okay? So, as of like last year, actually, almost a full year ago, this is a full, real, licensed business. This is a business proper. Yeah, and that's the tea. I have a mailing address and everything for the business. And so you can send stuff, it'll get here. Several of you have, but yeah, I don't know, make a big fuss about it usually because I don't think about it. But anyways, yeah, it's there. So now you know all the stuff, all the things. Now you are informed. Now you have the tea. It's in the name. It's in the name. I'm gonna even this burn out right here. Even that burn. Even the burn. Baby. Baby. I got a foot. A foot. What? That involves drinking beer, though. It does. It's true, Kira. And in particular, this is a German Dunkel. That was the specific one for my science. I don't know if it extends to other beers. Don't know. You can figure it out. Huh? From my table to yours, I raise a toast. There are good ships and wood ships, ships that set sail, that sail the sea, but the best ships are friendships. May they always be. Cheers. Why is that so yummy? It's just a $20 bottle of whiskey. I'm tired. Thank God it's my weekend now. Congratulations. You've made it, Kira. That's very exciting. Long weekend, short weekend. Do you actually get to like partake of like New Year's? Do you get to count down the time and all of that jazz? Do you guys have any fun traditions for New Year's? Are you going anywhere to watch fireworks? Are you setting off fireworks? Are you committing a murder while the fireworks are going on? Bum, bum, bum. Someone out here sweating bullets going, how does he, what? Why did he say that? Out of nowhere. I'm on to you. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Hormonal and grumpy. Oh no. Oh no, Kira. Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear it. You guys, vibes, well-wishings, prayers. Kira's direction. Oh my god. Bit of a battle with Spectrum. Oh, stupid Spectrum. Acting better tonight, so fingers crossed. Tech. If you had been in that call yesterday, we could have commiserated, brother. We could have commiserated over this shared misery called Spectrum. Spectrum. I spit the name out of my mouth. Blah. I went through the Budweiser beer trailer. Now in this trailer, I handled and smelled dry hops, handled the rice that they had on display, and walked into a room where they were steeping grains and hops in different stages of the beer making process. I was then escorted to a refrigerated room where I was handed an ice cold glass of Budweiser. It was absolutely delicious. I hate Budweiser, but because I had been inundated with the aromas, it affected my palate. Taste and smell are linked. Yes. I mean, yes. So that is germane to the whole business of whiskeys and cigars. Yes. But it bears repeating. You're right. You're correct. And so that is fun. Plus, you had an experience to go with it. That's part of it too. You know, my first cigar, they're discontinued now. It was a limited release by CAO called a Hurricane. CAO Hurricane. And one of my old Marines gave it to me, and I have it in my memory as just like, wow, what an amazing cigar. Well, it was my first cigar. It was a special cigar with good friend, good company, right? And it was an enjoyable experience, and it was fun learning about it. In my brain, my headcanon is, oh, best cigar ever. Maybe it was a trash cigar. I don't know. I didn't know anything. The experience made it special. That's part of it too. That's part of it too. A lot of science here. A lot of science. Ooh, I can give goodies. I mean, you could. It's true. You want to pay for all that shipping from across the world, my friend? Sending the drones now. Hey, you can send drones. That's fine. That's fine. But what is that buzzing? I'll make some goodies for all my foodie Twitch friends. Oh boy. We made some goodies, let me tell you. We made some goodies. We got to hand them out to neighbors. We got to tell them. We got some new neighbors. We got to welcome them to the neighborhood with some goodies. But let me tell you, we are... Did I tell you? I told a couple of you this story. We messed up one of the batches of fudge in a stupid way, but we scienced it. We were like, all right, let's see if we can make this work. No, turns out you can't. Maybe I could have MacGyvered a better solution than I did that would have come out better. It looks good, the texture's wrong. Tastes good, texture's wrong. And I won't stand for it. It's no good. We got all this fudge, like a whole batch of it. And we're like, all right, well, we gotta do something with it. So we ended up giving it out still. And we caveated it with, when we gifted it to people with, all right, we messed up the fudge, sorry. Well, the regular fudge is fine, you'll love that. But the espresso pecan fudge, yes, it has like real espresso in it and stuff, so be wary of giving it to your children. The texture's wrong, sorry. I just said that to everybody. We come to find out that the new neighbor is like an expert of chocolates or something. Another neighbor told us that they had learned that. We learned this like through the grapevine, and we're like, oh no, oh, embarrassing, oh god, they're gonna hate us. Why would they give us these poison pinkies? Up! My god. Always committing murder though. Fireworks or no. Kira, no, don't do it. We're not done. I'm not done being your friend, Kira. I can't have you locked up. I can't have you in prison. They don't give you Twitch time. Or do they? I don't know what's going on in prison in Australia. Isn't it just the whole thing, just a penal colony? Is just being in Aussie land, just prison? As the rapper Pitbull once said. Life is not a waste of... life is not. Immediately my mind goes to Forrest Gump. Life is not a waste of time, and time is not a waste of life. So let's stop wasting time, get wasted, and have time of our life. Oh god. Oy, a battle against cable America every other week. There's power fluctuations and it's causing signal. So frustrating. Oh, it's so frustrating. Ask the guy in the trailer, why can't they bottle this and sell it? He chuckled and shrugged. Yeah. You know, I have many times thought about that. I have this big old giant schnoz, and I have a really, I don't know, sophisticated, a really sensitive sense of smell. I can smell like everything. I have a really good sense of smell. And I have thought many times of scents that exist out in the world that I'm like, God, if I could bottle that. And someday I'd like to try. Someday, little insight, like into my life, into my future hopes and dreams. Someday I'd love to learn how to, and then perhaps actually do, capture the essence of several smells that exist out there. Like, you guys have heard like petrichor, the smell of rain, right? And you get like a candle that's like, oh, this smells like rain. No, it doesn't. They never do. They're never right. What gives? Why are they so bad at this? I'd like to try my hand at it. I don't know what the deal is, why they have this inability to do it. That goes with a bunch of scents that exist just out there in nature. Like, oh yes, this is tree moss. And I'm like, this is not what tree moss smells like. Have you ever been to a forest? Who made this? This soap, this candle, this air spray, this cologne, whatever it is. And I'm like, stop, why are you butchering smell? I don't get it. I don't know. We got a problem? Oh, what's up, Benj? You tell me the tea. What's going on? What's going on? The feds are onto us. Impossible. Impossible, Benj. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You tell me. You tell me what's going on. Huh? A love-hate relationship. Oh, that's been leaning more of hate as of late. My guy, how could it be a love one? The only reason that I have Spectrum is it's because it's the only game in town. It's the only option. They're awful. I hate them. They're the worst. The lady straight up lied to me on the phone. Oh, that's why your internet's not working. It's not our router. It's been working for 2 years. Well, it doesn't work because it's not ours. I've never used your router. And your technician installed this one. Yeah, they're not communicating because it's not our router. 2 years! 2 years the router has not been moved. Not adjusted, nothing. Nothing has changed. Now the router's a problem? Yeah, lady on the phone, you're talking out of your ass. You don't know what you're talking about. Excuse my French, but that's exactly what's going on here. She was nice enough, but she was lying to me. And I don't appreciate that. I do not take kindly to being lied to, so... You fudged the fudge. You're right. I didn't think of that particular wording, but you're right. Accurate. Accurate. Have a chocolatier as a neighbor. Yeah, not all chocolate is the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all the details. I will learn more about them hopefully soon. We finally just got into text communication with them today, actually. They seem nice enough, at least in text. They're from New York. New York City. Yeah, they're from New York. I don't know why they're here. I don't know any of their background. I don't know any of that stuff. Now I know their names and that they're from New York. That's literally it. So, no, we'll see. We'll see. Used to like the smell of car exhaust from classic cars. Running too rich. Also, it's good to see you, pilot. Welcome on in. Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year. If I don't get to see you before then, welcome on in. But yes, running too rich when the timing is slightly off and there's too much fuel being wasted in classic cars. I know that smell very much. I know it very well. My 68 GTO billowed out. I mean, it wasn't like smoke or anything, but that smell, especially when it was a cold start, when the engine refused to run, big 400 big block, didn't like the cold. Took a while to get it going. You had to give it a lot of gas to keep that engine going so it would warm and stay on its own, so it actually idle without dying, right? I know that smell. It's like part of my development as a human. I got you. See here. There's something, a little something tossed in there too. Oh my gosh, this door. Someone's wearing a wire boss on top. In this outfit? In this outfit? I don't know. It's quite the accusation. You got proof? Or is this another hunch of yours, Binge? What's going on? I'm heading out. Work kicked me bum. I'm a sleepy boy. Phone chatting sucks. Phone chatting does suck, my friend. I'm amazed at how quickly your lightning thumbs are doing their business out here. I'm glad that you came, sir. Always am. You fabulous human. Look at this, look at this. Speaking of Bootless, speaking of the remarkable human, speaking of Binge and BV. Look at this. Patrons. Boom. One of us. Look at that list. Look at that list. Look at these fabulous, remarkable sorts. These are the ones that make it possible, you guys. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. That's why you don't see any ads around here, regardless of which of the platforms you're looking at. Okay? Strictly because of my patrons that I get to do this. $5 a month, you too could support this prospect, this project, this community. The hope for this thing having a future rests on viewers like you. Not on advertisers, and certainly not on the platforms. I'm especially grateful to my public patrons who took that $5 a month and cranked it up even further. Aki, Binge, Bootless, CJ number 2, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Joke. I gotta add BV to the list. BV's in here now. My God. Joke, Mama Gus, Karma, Ryan, Thump, Skittles, Tech, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Excellent humans. And look, we've got 4 or 5 or 6 of them right here, right now. It's crazy. These remarkable sorts. I'm grateful. Grateful as heck for you. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Kira! Binge jumped in. You see Binge's name on this list? Right there, right there. Look at this. Look what freaking Binge did, Kira. You know that this meeting is because of you. I'm grateful. Thought you ought to know. You. Guiding raids. Being the target. Being the person who's like, this is who you should raid. This is who you should meet. This person looks interesting. You and your impeccable taste. I'm grateful. Very grateful, my friend. For the communitying that's happened because of the likes of you guys. It's a hunch, but it's a good hunch. I don't like your hunches, Binge. I don't know, your hunches don't have the best track record. You get me hard evidence. And maybe we move on this, alright? Until then, I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna take my chances. The normal precautions are in effect. They always are. Be smart out there. Be smart out there, ladies and gents, alright? 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 Be sending something your way, hopefully sometime soon. Know that I'm thinking about you and all my friends on Twitch. Boot, you are a singular gem. I wish you good time zones, sir. I'm grateful for the time I got to have with you this evening. That all of us got to have with you. If I don't see you tomorrow, then Happy New Year, my friend. I hope it treats you right. Whatever's left of 2023 here. Catch you next time. Keep being classy, wise, and genuine in every way. Love you for all of it. Always pop in when I get the chance. And I'm grateful. Grateful as heck for the vote of confidence that you would fuss with mobile for little old me. Yeah, I heard my name. Goose! Hello, Goose! Oh, my word! Hang on. I do not have easy access to my keyboard here, but we call out Gooses when we see him. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Okay, well, this is a mess. We still gotta do it. It has to happen. Goose. Ha! Goose gets a command, gang. Goose is a winner. We talk about Goose. We taco about him when we can. We taco about him. Yes, we do. Hope you're well, my friend. Good to see you. I'm glad I got to see you yesterday, too. That was pretty slick. I'm glad you popped in. I'm grateful for all of your well-wishing, too, and all of your partaking of that ridiculousness last night. Me? Human? Never. I'm a panic attack in human form. Nice. That's hysterical. I've never heard that before. That's funny. I'm gonna use that. I have called when I first met the hot bride, she had much more anxiety than she does now. Now she's like cool as a cucumber in most circumstances. It's pretty great. She doesn't see that. She doesn't see how much I see in terms of her transformation and maturation when it comes to this. But I used to call her a little ball of stress, little ball of anxiety. That's what she was, just a little ball of anxiety. But that's funny. Just a manifestation of a panic attack. Oh my gosh. Y'all be good. Be classy. Be true to yourselves. Believe in all of you. Wish you the best in life. Happy New Year. Happy New Year if you need it. And Happy New You if you need it. Night night, y'all. Take care, my friend. Sail the seas of friendship. Yes, I like that. I liked that ship thing. Night. I liked that. It was fun. I've been lurking for most of tonight. I know it, Thump. I know you've been busy, I assume. There's 1,000 people streaming right now, so, you know, lots of quality content out there to be found. Unless you were just poking about the house. Are you completely healed up yet, Thump? I know I completely dominated all of the conversation yesterday with the internet talk and other ridiculous things. So I didn't get to hear. You have your voice back? Are you healed up? Are we well now? Is everything all right? Are we, like, back? Or are we like 90% out of 100? What percentage are you? Friends before frames. Exactly right, Goose. Exactly right. That's why I got so many tabs open right now. Hi, Thump. Gus is the only stream I have up. No other tabs. Wow. I mean, I appreciate that. That's crazy, BV. I'm grateful. I'm grateful as heck. Of all the people that exist out there, all the talented talent. That's right, I said it. I'm grateful that you would choose me. I'm grateful to have you. Yes, I am. Speaking of fabulous humans, I got to add his name to the list. Pretty darn great. I'm gonna be advised. I have a bunch of stuff to send you, BV. I meant to say that earlier, and obviously I was trying to catch up on chat, so a bunch of stuff to send to you. If you read the Patreon stuff, you already know that. I'll be reaching out to you in Discord, so expect your notifications to blow up in sometime in like the next 48 hours. I'm really trying. Tomorrow, my plan is to like dig into catching up on correspondences. I have an angry wall of unreads, but in that, I need to be writing my patron stuff to you and Bin. So sit tight for that. I'm grateful for your patience. And speaking of your patience, you guys, I must avail myself of the facilities because I had that whole beer and water besides. So, and well, I guess now a little bit of whiskey, but that doesn't really matter. Anyways, I must needs use the restroom. So now's a good time for you guys to do the same if you must. Top off your drinks if you gotta do that thing too. And then I'm gonna be right back. And then I'm gonna share with you guys some of the plant stuff. I have some tea to tell, okay? So I'm looking forward to it. And then I have some highlights to share as threatened by the go live. And then I'm going to talk to you guys about some of the logistics of tomorrow's upload and all those things. We have some stuff to cover in the hour and 15 minutes that we still have remaining to us. But I can't last an hour and 15 minutes. my kidneys would suffer. They're already suffering, but they can't suffer much more than they already are. And this is a light colored suit, so I can't very well wet myself. Can't do it. All right, do keep chair honest, would you? I have to leave you in the less than capable arms thereof, and I'll be back in about a moment. Okay, sit tight. Oi! How do, bubs? Hello, we're back. Alright, I was chatting with the hot bride. It's funny, I just mentioned that anxiety thing about her, and she had coffee too late, and it has given her anxiety. So I was like, what is the timing on that? Are you kidding me? I said Knight just said this funny thing about being the personification. It's hysterical. It's wild. All right. What I miss? Anything exciting? Chair do anything untoward, you guys? Being shady. Oh, and if you're relighting a cigar, BV, this is the question put earlier about that. If you're relighting a cigar, you don't light the ashes. Like, you don't smoke ashes. That's not a thing. So you shake off the ashes, you get all of that out of there, and you light the sides. You light the wrapper. Okay? You light the wrapper on the side. And when you do go to puff it again and get it going again, you do the same thing. You light it from the side. So you'll see that the fire hits it at a cross section where it's the actual wrapper on the side. That's where I'll do my puffing from. In the beginning, you'll see me lighting the actual end, but not when it's ash. So hits the side of the thing. There you go. Things. Saying a good night, kind sir. Have a fantastic evening. Happy Christmas. Merry New Year's. Wild adore. Misfire, my pudgy table friend. Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year's to you as well. If I don't see you tomorrow, if I don't see you in the meantime, you take care of yourself. We'll see you on the other side of the thing. If you're streaming soon, you know, make sure you post your stuff in the Mafia. Be like, I'm going live. People, hello, show up. Go and put in the self-promo, dude. Let's go. I'm not always near the computer, so I gotta know ahead of time. Huh? Have a good night, my friend. Gotta get better first? Better at what? Streaming? It's not a... Oh, you mean get healed first, right? Okay, I'm like, that's a nonsense. That's the most dumb thing. Okay, you mean your heal, your health. Yes, okay. Not everyone thank you. I'm sick. Yes, okay, thank you. I can't remember. It's like half of you are sick and half of you aren't. Okay, that's what you meant. Yes. I'm like, stop right now. I was about to be like, this man's whole everything is more professional than mine. Stop. You better stop. Okay. All right. Yes. Heal up. Rest up. Once you're healthy, I'm looking forward to seeing you. Until then, take care, sir. Wild. Wild. Okay. So, let's see if Thumper answered the question. She did. Okay, good. Good. I still have a little bit of cold remaining. About 99%. Ooh, we love 99%. Gonna return to dang streaming like I intended before the sick decided to ruin my day. Haven't been hanging out on Twitch tonight. I have lurks up, but that's all. I got you. Well, I'm grateful to have you, Thump. And I'm so glad that you're back at 99%. Oh, I would have taken 75%. You've been down for a minute. And that's very uncharacteristic of you. I understand that. I feel that. I'm so glad. Empathy. Nothing worth having comes fast or easy. And if it does, then it probably isn't worth having. A pithy statement that's probably mostly true. Okay, let me see here. Scroll. All of us catching up. Oh, go away. I see. The most improper that I ever saw it be. Well, it's the end of the year. Chair is definitely got the mange at this point. You know what I'm talking about, Goose? One look at Chair and you're like, the mange. To be expected. Kinda wild. It's kinda wild. Tomorrow's stream may be more than you can handle. Oh. What? Tech. Here's where you go. My internet. It's screwed up, remember? Spectrum. I'll believe it. Anytime someone on here goes, I have Spectrum and they're trash, I'm gonna be like, yup. You're excused. Damas. You're good. You're absolved of guilt. Is that the verb? Absolved? I think it's absolved. Recently-ish, I discover a new love and hopefully new future hobby going forward. Is that right? Do tell. Attending conventions. You and all the rest of them, Tech. Oh my gosh. What kind of convention, okay? You and everybody else. Half of the Mafia is cosplayers. Half the Mafia is people who are like, so listen, I don't have any money, but I'm like, but what? I'm gonna drive for 4 states and go to a con. What? I mean, hey, I don't knock it till you try it, right? I'm not gonna sit here and chagrin the thing that you guys take so much pleasure in and that from which you derive so much joy. I just don't understand it. Like, I'm sitting here with empathy, right? For Thumper and that illness, because that's what I had last winter, like a year ago, when we were in Germany, and then Austria, and then Switzerland, Italy, and Liechtenstein. Like, I'm salty, okay? Empathy, because I've been there. I've walked in those shoes. But I've never been to a con. Never. And maybe I need to avoid it, because then what if I would like it too? Danger, Will Robinson. Sir, what, sir? What did I do? What? Hack always benefits from the shenanigans his community gets up to, because we love to spoil him. Oh no. Tech, you're in danger. Tech, blink at all if you're in danger. Oh my gosh. Got COVID again? Gross. Sogs. COVID's annoying. COVID lingers. It's that lingering cough that made me the angriest. It's like an unproductive, useless cough. For like 2 weeks after I was feeling better, I just be sitting there going, where the hell was that, body? We ain't moving nothing. It ain't doing anything. It's just a useless little... Stupid COVID. A reflection question for you. Oh, the most important lesson that 2023 taught you. I need to be okay with people I call my friends not seeing things that I find extremely important to the human race in the same light or importance as I do. That 2023 taught me. Europe doesn't have modern medicine, and if you need ibuprofen, you're gonna have to like do a black market deal to find some. If you're gonna travel to Europe, bring your own ibuprofen, Dayquil, NyQuil, Sudafed, Mucinex. What else did we have on our list of things that would have been awfully freaking nice to have? Just Tylenol. Honestly, that might have been it. Like, no cap. That sucked so bad that nowhere had ibuprofen. Like, if you found it, it was like $4 for a pill. And I'm like, great, I need like 4 of these every couple hours. What? And like, it's a drug. Yeah, I know. They're like, you can't have drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Like, they're like, here, have this cough drop. I know you have RSV and you're sick. And your parents are both nearly dying, by the way. Nearly dead. Here's a cough drop. Oh, thank God. Does this have menthol or any of that stuff? Oh, no. That's a drug. No, it has honey in it. And what else? What else is in it? Sage. Yes, sage will heal you. If I never have Sage again. I'm okay with that. I'm all right with it. Sage, I felt like I lived in the medieval age, like in freaking the dark ages. It was insane. They're like, you have the illness? Great. Let us gather up our sage and burn it and wave it around you. Yes, this will scare off the spirit that's making you ill. Maybe a good bit of bloodletting. Maybe that's what we need after, if you know, the spirits are particularly stubborn. Good bit of bloodletting. Look at the leeches, the leeches. The man's got a cough. The leeches. I was so frustrated. Oh my god. I don't know, I learned a lot of things in 2023. But most of these things I already knew. I know I've read a lot of books, so I've learned a lot of new knowledge, a lot of new information. I don't know that there's a particular wisdom that I could point to that is revelatory to me. You know? I don't know that there was a specific insight that I gained that I did not already have. I had a lot of that in 2022 as I was learning to stream. 2021, there were a lot of lessons learned about human behavior and so forth as I started streaming, but I was also wrestling with college at the same time. A lot of that. This year, it was a lot of trying to ride the wave, a lot of trying to keep up with all of my commitments, all of my projects, my plans, my hopes, my dreams, while being annoyed and pestered by the horrible HOA. The lesson you said is a good one. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back or anything, but I knew that one. That's something that I harp on all of the time around here is, you know what, one of the markers of civilized society is that we can have intelligent, meaningful, productive discussions about anything, even if we disagree. And then if we practice the tenets of hard mode, we can be friends with these people anyways, even if we disagree. Like that's like one of the cornerstones of this whole project is that prospect. We can disagree about fundamental things and still at the very least, bare bones minimum, we can be kind and loving toward one another. That's the crux of hard mode. I might not like specific words you use, how you use them, your specific rhetorical tools, your posits, your assertions. Doesn't mean I gotta be mad at you. Doesn't mean I gotta disrespect you. Doesn't mean I gotta be mean. In fact, that makes the act of loving you anyways that much more rewarding. Does it not? So that's I don't want to poo-poo at all that having been an important takeaway for you. But that's one that I have fortunately known for a spell now. And it's one that I'm constantly harping on here in this group, you know? Because yeah, and for any of you who are out there and are new, first of all, hello, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Gus. Nice to make your acquaintance indeed. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I'm in both places. We have a new YouTube upload coming tomorrow. Gonna be pretty good. If I do say so as myself. That's one of the cornerstones of the Mafia. This community, this project that we're in, that we're doing. There's a Discord community. It's the hub of all we get up to. Links are in the usual places for the usual things. Ronnie! Hi, Ronnie. Are you done? Tell me you're done. Tell me that this madness is over. You've been streaming like a bajillion hours of every day. Wow, I really needed to check my lurks. Actually, everybody's still going. What the heck? Why is everybody streaming so late? Is it not that late? I feel like it's pretty darned late. Okay, you read it out. Good. Who is the heck's Fox went live and didn't tell me. I'm salty about it. And you rated Lithium. Okay. Pull up this gentleman. Good. So, how did it go, Ronnie? Ronnie, did you hear me earlier when I was talking to you? I suspect not. After all, you're streaming, you're busy. It'd be preposterous of me to assume that you could hear me. But I said a thing. Anyways, I was talking about you. I was indeed not clicking heads tonight. Oh no. I did not. Okay. I said, I don't know if you had heard, but my internet was down. I don't have this delusion that everybody is paying attention to the information that I put out there and that I say, here's what's happening in my life. So there's no expectation that you or anybody else knows what's been happening in my world, but I had to cancel my stream on Tuesday. My internet died Friday, like morning, last Friday, and I reset everything and it worked for Friday night's stream. Saturday rolls around, no problems. Saturday in the middle of stream, my internet dies and it was down completely for 15 hours. No matter what I did, no matter what I reset, replugged in, did all the everything. 15 hours, no internet. Middle of my stream last Saturday, dead, gone. Very annoying. Didn't have it back up by Tuesday. Had to cancel Tuesday's stream. It's been a nightmare all week. So I haven't been able to lurk your subathon. You're on like day 8, day 9, something wild like that, which is nuts. But the thing that I remarked upon in particular was yesterday, thanks to the intrepid few in the Mafia who were like, I have some technical savvy, let's get this solved. And thank goodness for these fabulous humans who were like, yeah, let's try these things and let's get you back up and running. And I got in a call with a bunch of them yesterday and we got the internet running. And one of the very first things I did, I gotta go see if it's working, right? Is pull up some tabs because I haven't been able to foist my bandwidth upon you and your remarkable in days. And everybody's like, yeah, dude, your internet's been down. I'm like, so I'm a trash friend. Friends before frames. I got neither friends nor frames. I'm bad at this. Oh God. So I pulled up a tab. First thing I see. So I don't know how far into your stream this was that this thing happened. Okay. But I pull up a tab, it loads up your page, and you're sitting there like this. And I'm like, oh no, what hath, is it Apex? Oh God, what is happening? What hath befallen her, right? And you were indeed playing Apex. I was like, that's probably it. I think you were in a mixtape. I feel like you were in a mixtape, I don't know. And you were like this. And why can't I remember their name? I said it earlier. Golly. Someone gifted you like 100 subs or something insane. 50 subs? 50? Was it 50 subs? I don't know. Someone gifted like 50 subs. And you were just like, Kuma. It was Kuma. Okay. Kuma and 50, yes. And I was just like, what? And I was in a call with like 9 people, 10 people. I don't know. Any of you who were there, it was a lot of people. And I was just like, whoa. And it was just a wall of words. And I didn't get to say anything. I didn't get to be like, wow, holy crap, holy hype. What the heck in heck? I didn't get to have any reaction, but I saw that. So congratulations is what I said earlier. That's very cool. I hope that it's been going well. If you're on day 9 tomorrow, I suspect that's a good thing. Uncapped means when people gift, it goes longer, right? That's the whole notion. I've never done one of these things. I don't know. I'm relying on you actual streamers to tell me how it works because I'm just a plebeian, a mere simpleton streaming. A streaming simpleton? That's it. A simpleton who streams? I'm slow. So I don't know. I assume that that's how it works. So if you're on day 9, presumably this is a marker of success. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Good. Excellent. Currently timeout in a corner. Why? Did they then do something untoward? Or are you like, stop? Don't do that again. Oh. Stop yourself. Oh no. Oh no. A Streampleton! Trotsky, my guy! Your big brain is showing again, sir. I don't know if you're aware. I know! You try and cover it up with like genteelness, with kindnesses, with just being a gentleman generally. I know. Your big brain, my guy. It's peeking out. I can see it. It's very clever indeed. Let's see here. Okay, so you said night. Telling me you could be rich by bringing ibuprofen to Europe? Yes, absolutely you could. Although I don't know that any of them there know that it exists. Presumably they all just burn sage when they're not feeling well. I don't know that there's any public outcry for it except from Americans. But if you found tourists who were sick, you could be like, I got you. Oh, do you hear the train? I hear the train. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let me see here. Well, to be fair, I was never mean or insulting. I understand proper discourse, but it was more that I was struggling with keeping them as friends. Yes, okay, I understand. I was like, what's the point? I see. I try to tell them my thoughts, always some sort of argument. Yes, totally understand. Absolutely. I have a project, a little bit of sneak peek for those of you who are here. It's Friday night, going into the New Year's here. You know, it says a lot about the caliber of human who are here on Friday evening when you could be any old where else. So I'm grateful. First of all, cheers to you. Here's a sneak peek though, little teaser for a project of mine that I plan on undertaking here in 2024 with y'all. It's about humaning, you know, sort of the thing that we do with this project, with this community, trying to human well. There's a book that I read. It's very good. Powerful book. Simple enough instructions, simple enough notions and theories and practices. But it was revelatory when I read it. I did it in a sitting. It's a simple thing. But it was so impactful for me personally that I brought it home after reading it at work and I'm like, babe, read this book. So she read it and she was like, holy crap. And now I am currently teaching that book. I'm going through it chapter by chapter. And I'm teaching the book to my mentors, actually. I am the teacher now. I'm teaching my mentors. I gifted them all this book, and we're going through it week by week, bit by bit, and wrestling with the notions therein. And I want to do that with y'all. And that speaks to exactly that notion, right? Not exclusively that, but among everything that it touches on, that's part of it, a big part of it. And so I'm looking forward to that. I don't know when it's going to start. I have several projects that I need to bang out before I could launch into it, but sometime in the next year. I know that's vague and ridiculous, but it's going to be valuable. So I'll be sure and like let everybody know it's coming. I won't just won't surprise you with it on some idle Friday. You weren't clicking heads tonight, Ronnie. You were playing Stardew, right? If memory serves. You were doing Stardew? You were doing something peaceful. Yesterday you were playing Apex, yeah? Yeah, the internet was trash. It was terrible. I was salty about it. I told him not to do that and he did it anyways. I see. What was it, threatened? Was it like, what does this button do? And you were like, to stop? Don't? I got you. Maybe what accompanies the thing that you will be yelling my name and telling me that you didn't agree to these terms. Oh no. Danger, my guy, danger, run. Run away. She's awfully close to you. She could probably find you. Danger, my guy, flee for the hills. Abby. Hi, Abby. Abby, I was just talking about you today. Sorry, I haven't even read your message yet. This is just in my brain. I was just talking about you today. Hot Bride and I were working on a project that I am running out of time, so I'm going to tell you guys about this. I'm going to tell you about the plant thing first, and then I'm going to tell you about this project that I'm working on. That my whole plan now is to have ready to go by next Friday. Something I want to share with you guys. Something I've been working on for a long time. I just didn't have it quite ready. There's additional information that I decided was important to include, and I'm not okay leaving it out. Anyways. We were talking about you specifically amongst a bunch of others here because I was looking at and cataloging. You guys know that I have the Mafia community canon, right? This is where I go and find in all of my recordings, in the VODs, in the wherever they exist, I find the moment that I met you guys. like the moment that I see your little follower alert and all that jazz, because I want to preserve that. I want that moment to be captured because I want your support. In particular, this is those of you who have come back. The randoms that are like, oh, hey, and they follow and I never hear from them again, they're not on this list, okay? Very kind that someone wanted to follow, but the people who've come back and come back and come back. If I can see your name in the lineup and I'm like, I know this human. You're on this list. And so I have the canon that details when I met you, what I was doing when I met you, and where it is in my recording library, in my archive, so that when I get to the edits, if you followed during a stream, that's kind of key, I can capture that moment and preserve it and have it be part of the canon as it goes into an edit to live forever. Well, I'm expanding on that. I'm working on a project to include all of the creative ways, the myriad ways that you guys have supported this project, this community. And it's a big prospect, and it's not something that I can just pull data for, I'm afraid. It's actually, compared to this, fairly simple to find out when you followed, what the circumstances were, who I met you through, that's part of it. Like I met Ronnie through Key, right? I have all of that stuff in the canon. It's all saved. So I know. I'm at Place when Canary raided. Like I know all that stuff because it's canonized now. But I'm working on expanding a bunch of that. And so your name came up several times, Abby, as I was going through the many kindnesses that you've done me this year. Ronnie, don't even start on you. Don't even start, okay? Because, do you know how many times, Ronnie, do you know how many times you raided me? In 2023? Do you? Because I do. When you followed, to answer your question, let's see here. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Hey, Ronnie. Boom. There you are. Hey, Ronnie, followed by Peaky. Right after. Once you gave the nod, you gave the signal. You followed on March 7th of this year. March 7th, I was playing Apex with Pink and Shins. And you followed 21 minutes into my stream. 21 minutes and 16 seconds to be precise. So, let's go over to this other list that I've now been working on. La la la. Go to the E because this list is alphabetized. Freaking wow. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That was gonna be my guess, but probably at least 4. Oh, you're right. You're right, at least 4. There you go. Congratulations, you did it. Oh, okay, Abby, sorry. I gotta read your message. Been lurking, wanted to say Happy New Year to you. In case I don't see you, thank you for a wonderful year. Freaking daw. Thank you, Abby. I'm grateful as heck. I'm grateful as heck that you would pop in. That's what I've been saying to people all night. If I don't see you between now and then, Happy New Year to you. I am streaming, I am streaming tomorrow. But I know a lot of people have weekend plans. People are traveling for the holidays and all that jazz, so.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
What the heck? Oh my word. Well, I'm grateful for the fall. Do you go by Darth? Do you go by Vapor? Do you go by Andy? Incidentally, there's an Andy in the community and there's a Darth in the community. Do you go by Vapor? Part of me trying to remember all the kindnesses that have been done to me by the remarkable humans of the interwebs is I tend to stick to a moniker, a nickname, a shorthand for everybody so that I can try and log you guys all away. So you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me what's okay to call you. Go by Vapor. Wow. I'm grateful. You're like, I don't go by Vapor anywhere. But for you, random guy with the tie, I'll go by Vapor. Well, I'm grateful. Grateful as heck. For the follow, for you letting me know, thank you. It means a heck of a lot. It is my aim to earn it. I've said this with every single follow. I take them very seriously. Very seriously. I understand keeping your follows clean. You can't be everywhere at once. So it's a vote of confidence that I aim to earn. And to steward your time well is my chief goal. Okay. Oh. Alright, Cigar is getting angsty. It's getting angsty! We're getting down to where second degree burns are a real concern here, you guys. I mean, third degrees are too, but you know, we're not that silly. Our reaction time isn't that far gone. Alright, let's see here. Let me catch up, sorry. I met you in Bugen, raided Bugen. It was Kira that suggested you. Yep, Kira is to blame / thank. That's exactly right. If you think it's a thank thing, you know, thank Kira. That's fun. If not, blame Kira. You know, you're like, I get this guy in the tie. Unbelievable. Who does he think he is? Heck, that dude. Follows anyways. Oh, wow. Yes, oh, wow. Yes, oh, wow. It's potato time. Potato time? Aspen? Is that true? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the implications of this are. I'm not playing Apex. That's when I potato most hard. That's like that's when the potatoing really happens, is when I'm playing video games, specifically Apex. I mean, I used to be pretty darned good at it. That's how I started as a competitive Apex player. Nowadays, I'm just a filthy casual. So the potatoing, mostly that's on Tuesdays. There's a Tuesday in it. It's that sort of thing. So it's simply potato time. Oh, okay. Very well. Hey, there's no bad time for potatoes. You know, I got Irish in me. I'm down. I am down. One of the other reasons that I could never commit to full keto, okay? It's because of the Italian, it's pasta, it's bread, but also potatoes. That's the Hot Bride's one in particular. She got more Irish than me. Big fan of the potatoes. Favorite potato, because we use them for making dumplings, like potato dumplings, Yukon Gold. Gotta be, because dumplings are fabulous. Love them like crazy. Oh, sweet potato. Ooh, solid choice. Solid choice. Gotta say. I go by all three. It's a pleasure to be here. And it's a pleasure to have you, Vapor. By all three. You're just like, I don't know. They're, for what it's worth, the Andy in our community, he's been missing for a spell. So, you know, you could usurp him at some, but that's a real possibility. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. But Darth, we have...
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Why, Aspen? I'm grateful as heck. Grateful for the fall. Were you here when I expressed the sentiment to Vapor? Kind new fall? I take them very seriously. So, it is my aim to steward well, your time, your attentiveness. I'm grateful for you guys being here. But also, how'd you guys find our humble little corner of the interwebs? I meant to ask. I've just been mouth breathing over here and not asking the important questions. Tell me you weren't just doom scrolling through Twitch. Did someone tell you that this would be worth your time and attention? If so, question their loyalty. Question then. Owl! Hello, Owl. How the heck you doing? Waiting for them to make a sour potato. Sweet potato has had it too good for too long. Owl, welcome in. Merry Christmas to all of you guys and a Happy New Year. We're heading into it. I hope the rest of 2023 is treating you guys okay. I am streaming tomorrow night. I'll be around, so I'll say Happy New Year to everybody then. But for everybody who I won't see, you know, be safe out there. We got a whole year ahead of us, so don't do anything crazy or untoward. You know what I'm saying? No. Its rightful place on the throne. Ooh, Ronnie's salty about it. Browsing Twitch, but not doom scrolling. Vapor, you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was mindfully scrolling. I was very conscious and aware. I was not, this was not anything, it's doom scrolling. No, no, no. Is this a planned stream? Ecker! Well, you know what, Ecker? Just for you, it's about to be. Just for you, it's about to be. Glee scrolling, surely. I might be coming tomorrow. I'd remind you about potato time. Oh, okay. Very well. Very well. Very well. Well, it's a pleasure to make your guys' acquaintance. My name is Six, or Gus, or Hey You, guy with the tie, whatever. I'm a variety streamer, so yeah, I do a variety of things. Friday nights are a thing we call Gus Talks, where we gather around and usually, typically, tonight's a little bit different. but usually do lecture material on more serious things, philosophy, life, relationships, all that jazz. Gather around, have good drink, good smoke, and good company. That is, if you'll oblige. So that's what Friday nights typically consist of. Now, but the rest of the week, on Tuesdays and Saturdays, otherwise, I'm doing games and so forth. So Tuesday will be a first, actually. And I don't know if I told you this, Ronnie. Tuesday, I'm playing the finals for the first time. I'm gonna try it. Like, Apex, we all know the headache, we all know the heartache, you know, the abusive relationship. The finals is apparently kind of janky in some ways. It's not balanced, but it is aiming to actually compete with Apex in a couple key ways. It's not a BR. It's more like COD in that you have a loadout and stuff, but there are like unique grenade things, and there's abilities based on your class. There's like a small, medium, and a large build. There's different health types for those three, which is kind of annoying to me. But there's a bunch of different weapons. Apparently, though, the key and the reason that a lot of the Apex streamers are trying it, movement. There's zip lines, there's bounce pads, there's like all that jazz exists. It's like a straight up rips off Apex with a lot of things. It's like a Jibby Dome. There's Octane bounce pads. Like there's a Wraith phase. Like it's very much like, okay, what are we doing here, guys? But there's movement. And the gunplay is apparently pretty good. It's all hit scan. There's no projectile stuff like in Apex where you actually have to like do distancing and so forth. It's all hit scan type stuff. But it's also fully destructible environments. Like you can blow up the buildings that people are in. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. I've never played it. I'm going to be trying it live on stream on Tuesday. I have Joke and Ahmed downloading the game as well. And we're all going to try it blind. Ahmed dabbled already. He cheated a little bit. But we're going to be trying that on Tuesday. Am I going to be getting rid of Apex? I don't know. I have pretty measured expectations, pretty tempered expectations for what this game will have. But there's a lot of Apex streamers, like committed Apex streamers, pro players, who are playing it and saying that it's pretty fun. I'll at least give it a shot. Because Apex is getting on my last nerve, you know what I'm saying? That stupid matchmaking is making me crazy. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Ecker. I'm doing okay. I had a busy last week. My internet was dead for the last 5 days or something like that. It died in the middle of Saturday night's stream. It died a little bit before that too, but it's been consistently down since Saturday's stream. Very annoying. So we just got it back up yesterday, and I'm trying to do a lot of catch up. I did house projects and stuff. A lot of reading. That didn't require internet, but I'm behind. I'm behind, okay? A lot of stuff to say. A lot of stuff to do. I intentionally hit browse. Oh, wow. I like that, Vapor. I like that. You're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nothing doomy about this. Listen. I like it. I like you, Vapor. My sir, I have some Tarky to shoosts. Not turkey. I wish it was turkey. Instead, Tarkov calls. Ah, that cruel mistress, my guy. A friend wants to run around crying in panic-gasms. I'll be around here and there. My friend, I appreciate you like crazy, battling your tabs and your interwebs and all of that jazz to be here. And for your asking important questions and for sharing in your life. It means a lot, my dude. A lot. If I don't see you tomorrow night, Happy New Year, sir. And I look forward to seeing you on the other side. Yes, I do. Yes, it's true. Wow, that cigar is almost gone. But you know what? We're not done yet with the evening. There is time left to us. A little bit of bottle asthma. Oh, yeah. A little bit of bottle asthma. A little bit of bottle asthma. And in case you guys are like, why are you drinking Buffalo Trace? He has fancy things back there. It's because I was doing science tonight. Fascinating science indeed. And it works, let me tell you. The science works. It's kind of a game changer for you whiskey drinkers out there. So long as you also don't mind a beer. It's tricky. It's a trick. I learned the thing. We're working on it. We did it tonight. We're figuring it out. I've yet to try it. I have to download it. Maybe there's hope, Ronnie. Maybe there's hope. You better not delete Apex. I'll never delete Apex, okay? Remember that time Hyperscape? I never tried Hyperscape, but I watched Ace and a couple others play it, and I'm like, I'll never play this game. It looked so janky. I was like, nope. Yep. Couldn't stand it. You tried it, Ronnie? Oh gosh. Off to sleep. Have a great night. You have a great night, my friend. I'm looking forward to sharing the details with you once I am ready to publish all of it. I have, like I said, amalgamated all of the kindnesses that you guys have done for me and the Mafia community in 2023. And I plan on sharing, not everything, but sharing a bunch of it because I want to celebrate you guys. So expect that. In the meantime, you have my sincere gratitude for all that you've done, Ronnie, because you have done a wild amount. That's not hyperbole. I believe that's a technical term for, like, you know, among other things, the 19 raids. The technical term. I loved Hyperscape. Oh no, binge. I mean, I'm glad it existed. It ain't much, but it's on historic. I love that meme format so stinking much. I love that dude's face. He is, it's just, chef's kiss. It ain't much. Says you. Says you. Congratulations on the success you're having with your subathon, my friend. I'm looking forward to being there for the next one tomorrow. When do you start? When does your stream start tomorrow? If you're not already here. If you're still here. Oh, you are still here. Okay. Pop. It was a good, wasn't it good, Al? You like that? You like the bottle asthma? Me too. I like those. I think it's fun. Should be noon my time. Very well. Very well. Mountain time, right? It's mountain time. It's mountain time, right? It's 1 hour. I'm learning mountain time. That's noon your time. So 11 a.m. my time. I'll be there. Easy. She's like, oh, you got it wrong again. I always get her time zone wrong, you guys, constantly. I don't know why. I just can't keep Ronnie's time zone straight. It just drives me crazy. It's like impossible. I don't know. It's just like, it's like the knowledge hits my brain and slides right off. It's like, ooh, there it goes. Stupid. Make me crazy. Have a good night, my friend. I think that's it. I think our faithful Shigar is done. I think we have gotten a good evening out of it. It's the way the cookie crumbles. And seal that bad boy up. There we go. There's a good one. 'Twas a good one. Is it one? Me when Eastern time. Got it. Me when Pacific time. Got it. Mountain or Central? What the heck are you talking about? I know! I'm telling you, Ronnie, it kills me. I'm like, Mountain time? No, it's Central time. Crap! And then I was like, it can't be those. Eastern time. You're like, in what world? I don't understand why you can't learn. I'm like, listen, it's the smooth brain. Someone with a brain scope and architecture such as yours, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand the struggle, okay? We got a whole bus for it. We got a whole bus for the struggle. Okay, Ecker. You asked about a plant stream, and by golly, I plan to deliver. Briefly. Briefly, in what time we have left here, I wanted to let you guys know that the gallery is now live. For realsies, okay? This is not the... what I wanted to do... A little bit of explanation here. Oh, stand right there. Did I just... Where is my... Oh, no. Just lose my toothpick. Hello? Toothpick? Oh, God. Oh, God. I did. Fine. Time for a new toothpick. Time for a new toothpick. I punted it into oblivion. Okay, so here's the tea. The gallery that I showed you guys of all the plants that we went through in the plant streams, all the stuff we owned, all the stuff that was adopted, all of that, all the care instructions, the history of us. Like, I kept this catalog of all the information of our plants, right? and I showed you guys that during the streams, yeah? Well, what I hoped to do was create a public version of the gallery. Mine, for my own records, for my own reference, included a lot of like financial type stuff, so I could figure out for like my own financial planning purposes how much I spent on certain things, where I could get certain materials cheaper and so forth. I had all of that, pictures of receipts and stuff on my version of it. And so it's like, okay, if I make a public version of this, I gotta obviously strip all that stuff out of there. That's not important. And there's personal financial information in there and stuff too. So I stripped all that out and I made like this public version of it. And then I was like, yeah, but I need to upkeep this, right? I gotta update my gallery, but then I would need to like clone the public one, delete the old public one and make a new one. And it like became this big headache, and I'm like, this is silly. So I started a new project while my internet was down over the past couple of days here, and I stripped out all that information and I moved it to a separate document. I now have a mirrored thing that is strictly for my financial considerations. So now that's separate, and the result is I can now publish the whole gallery, and it is the one that I actively upkeep and update, okay? So for any of you who adopted a plant, or you're interested, you want to see the update on your plant and so forth, you want to see updated photos, all that information, maybe care information, maybe you forgot what you named it and you want to go check. I don't know, do you? All of that is available. Or if you just want to see the gallery, it includes in there some care instructions for some of these plants. There's still information that I need to fill in. It's not complete. There's some gaps. Some of the plants, I don't remember where I got them or when. So that is like blanks, which is very annoying. And I got some Sherlocking to do to figure it out. But anyways, a lot of it is like ease of care, how much water and light it needs, stuff like that. I'm looking to fill in all those gaps where there are gaps and have all of that be just readily available for you guys should you be interested. So the link is now pinned to this, and as of last night, it is live. I also added my wish list the very last night of the plant streams. I went through with you guys some random pictures that I had, some stock photos of my wish list plants. Plants that I don't own, but that are on my short list. Plants that I can't seem to find in any of the many nurseries or greenhouses or whatever that I have been to or gone to. They're the plants that I can't get my grubby mitts on just yet. So I made a wish list and I shared that with you guys, my short list. There's a very long list of these are cool plants, but I made a short list that's like, these are the ones that I'd be willing to get right now. And that's not a lot of them because we already have a lot of plants, as you guys well know. So I'm not prepared to get a whole bunch more just because, oh, that's a fun plant. No, it needs to be on the short list, okay? So the short list is now on there, the wish list, and the graveyard. I added the boneyard, okay? The boneyard is all the plants that have died in our care. Now, some of those I've talked to you guys about. Some of those are ones that I showed last year and that didn't survive the year. It's only a couple plants. On the whole, we've done a really good job taking care of our plants. But for a couple reasons, several plants have died. Some died in the care of others while we were gone that we had no control over, okay? But some plants didn't make it. And you guys knew about those ones. Others have died and we've decided that we're not gonna continue to try to prop them up. They're just limping along. Maybe we'll replace some of them, maybe we won't. But I wanted to archive failures as well as successes. And I want all of that for my own reference and for your guys's. So what I started doing was creating this graveyard thing that includes all of the plants that we've ever owned that have died. Not just since I started this project, which are the ones that you guys know about. I started putting in there all of the plants. Now I don't have pictures really, certainly not good pictures of all of the plants that have died. But the pictures I do have, I included. So that's not complete yet. It's a work in progress. Again, our label maker broke while making the last batch of embossed tags for the adoptees in the last stream, so we haven't been able to label those ones yet. So we don't have pictures yet of the latest round of adoptees. The embosser, I believe, is arriving tomorrow. The replacement embosser. I think it's getting here tomorrow. So we're gonna make new labels, we'll take pictures, we'll update all that, and then I'll push out an announcement saying, all right, all your plant babies are in there, ready, go look. But for now, it's available. And if any of you are in the Mafia Discord, the community, the hub of all that we get up to, Vapor joined. Why, Vapor? Oh my word. I didn't even get to warn you. No, you poor sweet summer child. All right, Vapor. Here's the warning to you and anybody else who's like, you know what, maybe I could get in on this Mafia life. The rules are kind of tough to get in, as you may have already seen. The rules are kind of tough, because you got to agree to try life on hard mode. That's what we call it. The big to-do. We're not going to nail it, none of us. But like recognizes like, okay? And the Mafia members who are here, who are in the Discord, who are part of this community, recognize the difficulty of that choice, getting past those rules. And they tend to show that appreciation and that welcome via stickers. There's the warning to you. Expect your notifications to kind of blow up for like a week or 3 as people realize that you made your way in, Vapor, because kind of a big to-do. Welcome in on the life. Truly good to have you. Truly good to have you. Hydrate, anti-tilt, my guy. I don't know. All it takes for things to go wrong is for me to stop smoking. I know it. It's nuts. It's nuts. Hydrate, anti-tilt. Okay, we're on it. I already live life on hard mode IRL. Wow, are you also a Marine? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're hydrating. Look at us. Anti-tilt. Why, that's something I get behind. Shit. Delta! Hello, Delta. It's good to see you, my friend. How the heck are you? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. We're coming upon it. 2023 is running out quick. The sand in the hourglass is quickly passing before we flip it again. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well, Delta. Truly good to see you. Truly. And Delilah, my sentiment is the same. Early Happy New Year's. If I don't make it back for tomorrow's stream. I'm grateful as heck. Grateful as heck, madame. I hope you've also been well, and that the northern wastes have been kind to you. And I'm here for it. Nah, ADHD. Different kind of hard mode altogether. I see. We got a few of those. And by a few, I mean a lot. I'll always force you to take care of your kidneys. That's what the hot bride would want. We all know my stance on that. Yeah. WWHBD? What would hot bride do? No, it's WWHBW? What would hot bride want? WWHBW. It's really wordy. Good to see you again, too. I've been good. How's everyone? I'm living. I'm vibing. I'm doing okay. Internet's been down for a week. Longest it's ever been down. Very frustrating. I'm glad to be back online now, and that I don't have any indication that things have been crashing here this evening. So I'm glad that I can be online for at least a single stream. And tomorrow night I'm planning on streaming as well. So looking forward to catching up with a bunch of you guys then who are traveling or otherwise unavailable this evening. I'm saying this for posterity, obviously. Said people aren't here to hear me say it. But nothing but respect for those who serve. I got you. That was a joke, and I'm not a recruiter for the Marines. I'm gonna be the one who's most critical, probably, as a Marine. I'm gonna be pretty darned critical about the Marines, and I have a very narrow criteria of the kind of human that I would point toward the Marine Corps. Not a broad spectrum, not a broad gang, not a broad band, as it were, of people that I'd point toward the Marines. They have been kind to me. The Northern Wastes? Currently not home right now. Oh, okay. I'm a competitive gymnastic athlete. I didn't know that. What? Doing some competitions and a bit of travel? What? Today I learned, Miss Delilah. That's fun. What's your sport? What's your event, your sport? What's your event? Or events? Anything in particular? Pommel horse, the rings, the double bars, what's the floor? Is it just called floor? Floor routine? Is that what it's called? Mats? I don't know these things. Clearly I am not a gymnast. I'm not those things. Hashtag Team Hot Bride is much easier. Rolls off the tongue. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Alright, boo! Who are we booing, Karma? Who are we booing, Karma? We get to talk about that guy. We get to talk about that guy. Look at that right there, you guys. Look, we have a whole command for Karma. Look at this. Look at this. Maybe too much. Just trying to spoop you. Huh? No. You succeeded. I thought you were booing. I didn't know you were being scary. I thought you were booing me. Throwing cabbages and so forth. I don't know. Karma, it's good to see you. Merry Christmas, my friend. Happy New Year to you. Alright. Uneven bars and floor. It is called floor. Nailed it. The uneven bars. It's the one that's lower and the one that's higher. So you gotta like flip between the two. Oh my gosh. Sounds exhausting. You're stronger than me. I had a Marine in my unit who was a gymnast, and he was a shorter guy. He was 5'5" or something like that. He was not the tallest man in the world. Maybe 5'6". I don't know. Fairly short guy though, on the whole. But this dude was yoked, like absolutely yoked. And you could see it through his uniform, like no matter what we were doing, you could see this dude. Then he'd roll your sleeves for summer, and this dude's arms are like, poof. It's like, what the? And he's a gymnast. I had, like everybody else, no real respect for what that meant. But the dude did rings. Rings was his thing. And the fact that this guy, he could just do a flagpole anywhere he went, grab a random street sign and pop up, do a flagpole and stuff. This dude was absolutely jacked. I got massive respect for gymnasts ever since I knew that dude. He was a good guy. Good guy. He's strong as hell. My goodness gracious. How was your week? Never got to talk about it during the CNR. Yeah, obviously, I didn't get to do the CNR because my internet was dead, my guy. That's why. My internet was dead since last Saturday when it died in the middle of our stream. Very frustrating. Very annoying. Very annoying, gotta say. Always did well with still rings and floor. Sucked at the pommel horse. Trotsky, you did this too? What? Today how many of the rest of you are gymnasts? If insane physiques. You ain't wrong, Owl. You ain't wrong. It's nuts. What the heck? Gotta head to bed. Have a good night. Zen, you take care of yourself, my friend. If I don't see you tomorrow, Happy New Year. And I'll see you on the other side, yeah? I'll see you on the other side of the thing. I'm grateful for all that you do. All that you've done. An enormous contribution, I got to say. And you know what? I can say that now in like a strict technical sense because here's my alphabetized list. My guy. Madman. I'm talking more about that next Friday. More about that next Friday. Suffice it to say for now, I'm grateful. Take care, sir. My best was floor as well. Then I became a base. Then I joined ROTC. What? You did? What? Okay, I feel like I'm being duped here. All right, I feel like I just like don't know things about this, and y'all are just like fibbing, and I'm just not knowledgeable enough to spot the fibs. That's what I feel like's going on. Whenever Joke throws his hat in the ring, I'm like, sus. Sus! Don't tell Tech that I made it for a Gus stream when I wasn't gonna make his threatened extra stream. Needed to come and visit the most dapper dude on Twitch. Well, I'm grateful. Grateful for the kind words. And for your popping on in. Especially if you're busy and traveling and doing all that stuff and things. It means a heck of a lot, Delilah. It means a heck of a lot. I'm grateful. Grateful indeed. As I said, I'm working very hard, very diligently to put together a meaningful evening of recognition for all of you folks who make this possible. And I was not pleased with where it was to go ahead with it for tonight. So, much more to say in the week to come, in the week yet ahead. I usually end up on the floor after hitting an even amount of bars. Oh my gosh. How was your week other than that? Tisk tisk. Busy, I guess. I don't know. Tons of stuff that I didn't get to do because they require internet. Everybody's like, oh, I hope you're relaxing because you're not streaming. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Relaxing. No. Nope. I had a bunch of ridiculous run-ins with a mechanic. I told the folks that I was hanging out with yesterday how this went. Short version is my little sister was in town for Christmas. She's never in town. She drove from California. And her car broke down here. So shenanigans ensued with trying to get the car fixed. She stayed with us for a night. She's a vegan. So we were like, we don't have vegan friendly food around here. I don't know. So we're like trying to feed her. It was just, there was a lot. There was a lot. Trying to help with the car stuff, trying to do some plant things. Yeah, lots going on. Lots going on. Kay Kona played good old American football. Oh, good old American football. As opposed to being a gymnast. I go up against my Graham's husband with doing one-handed push-ups. Ooh, one-handed push-ups are big to do. Big to do. I like one-handed push-ups. They crack my back. If you guys don't do one-handed push-ups, basically you just form a tripod. You spread your feet apart a little bit and you have one hand that's sort of underneath you. And the other hand, for stability's sake, you put it behind your back. You wrapped it behind your back. And if you just start in the up position and lower yourself down to the ground, it'll crack your back in a way that you're like, it'll surprise you if you don't do that normally. So just lower yourself to the floor. You don't even need to like successfully do a one-handed push-up, but spread your legs apart, put your feet as a tripod, picture it a vegan tripod, one hand underneath you, one hand tucked behind your back, lower yourself to the floor and your back will crack loudly. And it's very good. Very good. I did in high school. I'm no gymnast these days. About the only thing I can do on the floor is lie down. Trotsky. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Still, Trotsky, that's super cool. To have ever done something, that's cool, man. The rings? Ugh. Rings are a nightmare. I can't do flagpoles. I can't do the crucifix. Is that what it's called? Crucifix? Where you just like straight out with your arms on the rings? I can't do any of that stuff. That's hard. I'm working on planche progression right now. I want to do planche push-ups. I do really difficult calisthenics, but still no gymnast. You remind me a lot of my uncle. Is that so, Delta? Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Is this a compliment or is this a degradation? Or you're like, actually, you remind me a lot of my uncle, so unfollow, goodbye forever. Me when I lie. Yeah, I did the wibbly wobbly routine on the sticks, and then I did the crunch-o-matic on the Irish Stepmaster. Exactly, Owl. I was like, yeah, the wibbly wobbly, of course. Really need to get some of your merch ASAP. Oh, well, hey, there's some good merch in there, Vapor. So in particular, like all of the merch is inside jokes. It's all references to stuff that happens here in the Mafia. So one of them is like mouth breathing moron. I started as a competitive Apex player, as I mentioned before. It's all I did was play Apex, and I was pretty good at it. And then I started streaming. And I want to do this. Okay? It's very difficult when you're playing a game like Apex, online multiplayer, when you have a team that you're trying to not let down, to focus on this, to do life together meaningfully with you. And so I said forever when I was starting streaming and I'd be playing Apex and like, oh God, and someone's in chat's like, my dog just died and I'm miserable. And I'm like, oh God, I'm sorry, I can't, I'm trying to not die. I'm sorry about your dog. Like, it's just a wreck, okay? So what I started saying right from the get-go, way back, this goes way back to the beginning of me streaming, was I said, I can carry on a conversation while it's a BR, right? So you land somewhere, you're in the middle of nowhere, whatever, you're looting. I can carry on a conversation. I can carry on a string of thought just fine. No problem, I got you. But the moment rounds start coming down range, I'll be like, oh yeah, your dog, and I devolve into a mouth-breathing moron. And it's what I do. I play it and I'm just mouth-breathing. We have a whole command for it. Look, hang on. Mouth breather. Me getting distracted, losing my train of thought. Mouth-breathing moron. So we've got that. There's a bunch of other stuff, but the main one is disappointment. Okay, I say all the time, and this is a good thing for me to say now as we're nearing our end, as we're nearing our close here this evening. My aim with all that I do, you guys, it's to create content that matters because you matter. Meaningful content because you're meaningful. So is your life. Content of value because you have value. Unspeakable value. Crazy value, insane worth. Each of you do, even if you don't believe that. You do. In light of that, it is my aim to create content worthy of you. What does that look like? Sometimes it's humorous things, sometimes it's very serious things. I believe that real relationships is an imperative that we need to take up. You and I here on the internet right now, here at the end of 2023 and going into 2024, and I'm going to be harping on this like crazy as we go into 2024. I believe it is upon us that the onus is on you and I to leave parasocial relationships on the ash heap of history, where they belong. I believe in real relationships, and that's tough. That's why we call it hard mode, because easy mode is the default and everybody can do it. Hard mode is tough. Because the best things in life, the things worth having in life, don't come easy, usually. You have to fight for them, you have to earn them. Well, it's hard to human well, to do relationships meaningfully well. I believe proper, real, well-rounded, holistic relationships span the gamut, from silly to serious, and we do all of that here in the Mafia. I am going to try to create content across that spectrum, from silly to serious, that is worthy of you, worthy of your follow, worthy of your time, worthy of your consideration, worthy of your camaraderie. But I have said for forever now, the only guarantee of my work, the only promise that you can have, it's not that the content will be perfect. It's not that the content will nail it. It's not that the content will keep you perfectly engaged and optimized and, oh, it's going to be so good every time. That's my aim. But there's no guarantee of that because I'm human. The only guarantee, the only promise is that I'm going to screw that up. The only promise is that I'm going to let you down. The only promise is that I'm going to miss that mark. The only guarantee is that I'm going to disappoint you. I'm a human. And this goes for all of us. We're all disappointments. All of us. To ourselves, to others, we're all disappointments. I fail to meet my own expectations for myself. I fail to live up to my promises, my aims, my goals to serve and help other people. I fail constantly. I'm human. I'm a disappointment. The disappointment in chief, that's me. And you're a disappointment too. We all are. And the disappointment merch, I love. For exactly that reason. Yeah, it's funny, you know, it's very memey, obviously, you know. This is a fun thing that people toss around all the time. You know, I can't, you know, be any more disappointed in you than my dad is in me. Well, how funny is it then to walk around in a t-shirt or a sweatshirt or whatever it is that just says disappointment across the chest? That's hysterical, first of all, if I do say so myself. But second of all, there's something serious underneath that. And that's something that you and I, all of you and I, have in common. Our humanity. Us being disappointments. Whatever else we may differ on, whatever else we might disagree on, however different our lives are, we share this. I'm a screw up. And so are all of you. And I'm gonna try to love on you and to respect you, even when you mess it up, even when you screw it up. Why? Because I want the same thing. I want a second chance. I want someone to be patient with me when I'm an idiot, when I say something stupid. I want that. So, it's a great source of humility for all of us to recognize the humanity in one another. And to not hold myself up to the standard of crazy perfection, and to not do the same thing to you guys. It's preposterous. You're human, just like me. The disappointment merch, silly to serious. You've got it all right there. And I take all of that very seriously. It's the heart of my content. It's the heart of me being a creator. Is to speak life into, you know, a space that typically doesn't really do that. I get it. Twitch isn't exactly a forum for saying we should do away with parasocial relationships, right? I know, trust me. The irony is not lost on me. That's why you guys can follow on Twitch. You can subscribe on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming. I'm on both. I'll be on other platforms at some point down the road. That's all great. I'm not monetized in any of those platforms, so you won't see ads anywhere. I didn't sign the contracts because they're terrible for you, and they're bad for me, but they're especially bad for you. Everybody hates ads, and I don't want you to see them. But the hub of this community, the hub of this project, the beating heart of the Mafia community is our Discord server called the Mafia. The links are in the usual places. And as Vapor already found out, the rules, they're everything I just described. You have to recognize and acknowledge, yeah, I'm a screw up too. And I'm gonna try to partake in a community where I keep that in mind as I engage with these humans here. That's tough. Most people look at a Discord and they're like, yeah, I'm here to screw around. I'm here to, you know, get wild. I don't know. I'm here to play video games. We do all manner of stuff, from silly to serious. But it's a very different Discord community than people are typically used to because the rules to get in are tough. So if you can manage them, it's not for everybody, I get that. But if you can manage them, it says a great deal about you. It speaks to the caliber of human that can manage such a thing. Not to nail it, not to get it right every time. Again, human. But to try. And there's a lot of folks out there who are in a season of their life right now where trying is too big an ask. And I understand that too. We're all going through it. And if you're not going through it right now, you will. The storms are coming. That's life. The question is, where's your community with whom you can link arms when the storm comes? That's what we're aiming to do. Build a community worthy of you. So you could do worse than the Mafia, I dare say. Now let me catch up on chat. I have failed to catch some folks, and I apologize for that. So let me try. Let me try and catch up here. Legit wear my disappointment shirt, and I love that, Abby. I love that. Has it held up? Is it falling apart on you? Is the lettering coming off or is it staying on there? There was a problem with the company and their sweatshirts, which was driving me absolutely up a wall. Sometime in 2024, you guys, again, just between you, me, and the internet, little secret, little sneak peek here of something to come. I'm going to be working very hard in 2024 to be doing my own merch and not have a third-party vendor that has an insane minimum, by the way. Some of you, maybe you're looking at the merch stuff right now. The links are in the usual places. And you're like, what are these prices? Those are with virtually no margin. I said I would rather you guys have the merch and think on while you're wearing a disappointment shirt. The thing that I just said, it doesn't have my face on it. It doesn't have my name on it. It's not advertising for me. I think it's fun and meaningful for you. And for the world, if you allow it to be. I made the margins as small as I could. The rest is the company, which is crazy. So in 2024, one of the things I'm going to be doing is pushing very hard to source and ship and do all of my own merch so that we don't have to deal with any of that headache. And I'm, by golly, going to be getting better quality stuff. Some of the stuff that's in there is really great, but the sweatshirts, for some reason, they can't seem to print the thing and have it stay on there past 2 washes later. Makes me crazy. Like 2 people have had success with sweatshirts. So if any of you are interested in buying the merch, be advised, the sweatshirts are trash for some reason. They have a bad track record with their sweatshirts. Very annoying. Very annoying. Everything else works just fine. We got folks out there with yoga mats that say disappointment on it. I love that. But mouth breathing moron, I particularly like that. There's the Hot Bride stuff, the whole Hot Bride line, but no. All right, let me catch up. It's true. It's the best back cracking ever to experience. Oh, Delilah knows about the one-armed push-up back crack. I love it. Let's see here. Used to be my party trick. I do a backflip off a wall or something. I hurt my back when I was 23. Haven't been able to do it since. Oh, what? It's crazy, joke. Crazy. I love shenanigans. Yeah. Ah, he said it. I was excited about Lil Sis, but then you said vegan. Yeah. She's a cutie too, and she's single, but she's gorgeous. It's wild. She's had a bad, like, track record of relationships, but I adore her. She's great in a lot of ways. She's got some life to figure out still. She's still fairly young. I don't know how old she is. She's 24? 23? Something like that. I don't know. Thought the crucifix was the execution method. It is, but no, when you're doing it on the rings, Owl, I think it's also called that. It's also submission hold in jiu-jitsu. What's it called when you just have your arms out straight on the rings? I thought it was called the crucifix or something. Everyone's a mouth-breathing moron before I drink coffee. Oh yeah, absolutely. That makes perfect sense, Vapor. Perfect sense. You want to know a weird fact? Oh, dead crow. Well, crow, by all means. A fun fact. I'm sorry if you're still here. I know this is like from ages ago. I'm sorry. I was like, oh golly, 12 minutes ago. Well, if you're still here, Crow, and you haven't already shared your fun fact in the text that I've yet to get to, by all means. First of all, welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Yeah, tell me the thing. During these Apex streams, you don't do paragraphs. Only 1-sentence statements. Barney style. Exactly right. Make it marine proof. Trotsky wants an Apex pack. Oh my gosh. All right. Hang on. Add it to the list here. Trotsky. That's 2 for you, my friend. That's 2 on your list. You are owed 2 disappointment packs. Kinda crazy. To check if you have a fever in the winter, go outside for a bit. Go outside. I don't know if this is true or not. Not a hashtag not a doctor, eh, Crow? Hashtag not a doctor. The fact that the giant squid has the largest eyeball and is about the size of a basketball? I'm gonna fact check me on that. I don't know if I'm right. Yapping about himself instead of reading chat. Yeah. I'm perfect. Oh, well, you won't fit in here. You won't fit in here, Crow. Just a bunch of screw-ups around these parts. My Friday work shirt. I love that, Abby. I love that. I go to work wearing my disappointment merch and others decide what it may mean for that moment. It's conversation starter, that's true. And I've had a couple people out there wearing a disappointment shirt and they're like, someone asked me about it and I was like, well, no, I'm a screw up, I'm a human. And it was like, all of a sudden it's like, oh, but also it's a funny shirt. So interesting stuff. He'll eventually talk about why I can't wear mine. That's so annoying, Karma. Prayer! How you doing, AVD? Oh my gosh, 4 hours late. You're right, as we're ending. But it's super good to see you, AVD. How are you? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you. I hope you're well. I hope let's just try to say season's greetings. I hope the season's been kind to you, my friend. Golly, it's good to see you. If I don't get to see you before then, Happy New Year. We'll see you on the other side of it. Yeah? Thank you for dropping links, Joke. I appreciate you. Who got him on this tangent? Time check him. Yeah, I'm dying. You're right. You ain't wrong. You're on time. Yeah. Unfortunately, you need to sleep. Have a fantastic night. Vapor, it was truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you've already run off, and I'm saying this for posterity, then to posterity it is. Welcome in on the life. I look forward to seeing more of you, friend. Much respect for this dapper man with his truths he shares. I must bid you all a good night and a happy new year. Take care, Delilah. Good luck out there with all the stuff you're getting up to. Take care. Lettering's basically gone on the t-shirt. Might be because I wear it a lot. Yeah, but it should stay for years, not months. I don't know. I don't know. We'll wait for him to catch up unless he gets on a new tangent. Who, me? Oh god, how long ago was this? Still 8 minutes ago. Yep, Delilah's like, bye-bye. Mine's a t-shirt, seems to be good. Lettering, have some wear. We laugh at it and say it's part of the deal. That's what Dragon said. Dragon got one of the first, I think he was like the first one to get the sweatshirt. And it's like all falling apart. And he goes, well, I got what I paid for. And I was like, stop. I'm pain. Oh god. My goodness. I have been shoosed in the head. Oh no, not in the head. I'm here for at least another 20 minutes. Well, you're in time for us to end tonight. You're in time for us to end. Much as I'd love to be your brother-in-law, I'm taken, and vegan is a deal breaker. Yeah? Iron Cross, that's it. Iron Cross, Trotsky. See, it has cross in the name. Crucifix cross. I was close. Thank you. It is called the Iron Cross. April! How you doing, April? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. It's super good to see you. If I don't see you before the new year, in a couple days here. Happy New Year. I hope what's left of 2023 is being kind to you. I was looking at your name earlier as well. I told a bunch of these folks here earlier. I'm going through the 2023 record, my friend, of all the people who've done kindnesses to me and the Mafia over the course of the year. And yes, your name is on that list because you're always out here doing kindnesses to me. I hope you've been all right, my friend. I hope you've been okay. Okay, let me see if I can I share this window? Will this work? Window cap. Wow, it worked. Okay, check it out. So this is the gallery. This is live right now, you guys. You can see page is, you can't see that, I'm not clicked on it. The page is live, it's right there. So if you're in the Discord and you want to see the gallery in all of its ridiculousness and all of the goodness, like there's a lot going on in here. These are all the plants we went through in the plant stream that we own. It has the wish list at the end, right here. And it has the graveyard at the bottom. Lessons learned. I'm still filling it all in. It's not absolutely comprehensive, There's a lot still to include, but if you want to see your plants and have updates and all that stuff, it is now posted in the Discord in the Full Metal Botanist channel, okay? You go to Full Metal Botanist. It was posted like last week, so you won't find it. This is the updated one. I just changed the link. So go into the Full Metal Botanist and click on pinned comments in the top right, okay? And it's the only one in there. The only pinned comment is the link to this. Now, it's uneditable. You can't go in there and screw it up, so you don't need to worry about that. But you can duplicate it. If you want to make your own gallery for your own plants, your own lessons learned, your own whatever, you can just steal this format outright, okay? You go up in like the top corner, I think it's up here somewhere that you can't see, and you click duplicate. Actually, can I click that? Am I blind? Duplicate, there it is. Click duplicate, and it will make one for you that you then can edit, and you can do your own gallery of plants and all of that stuff, okay? So, there you go. If you're looking at the list, the ones with the little hearts on them are adopted. The one with the little exclamation point, this one's like, it's actually recovering, but if this plant gets sick again, I'm just gonna let it die. That's with all the begonias. I'm over the begonias. Except for this one. The palm leaf begonia that Thump adopted. Now that one's gonna live forever. That one's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. It's great. But yeah, I have updates on pictures. There's Abby's plants. Look at that. The coffee trees. Pretty great. Anyways, you can go see all the plants that are adopted in here. The ones that have like no hearts next to them haven't been adopted, but that's it. The plant streams are over for the year. You may find some secrets in there, some surprises, don't know. There's the wish list that I showed you guys on the last night. These are all the species of plants that I'm looking for, but I can't find for a reasonable price that I'm looking for. These are the only ones that I would add to my collection of my own volition right now. I'm not looking for just random plants. This is the short list. There's a longer list, but this is the short list. These are the cool kid ones right now. And then there's the graveyard of the plants that have died and the lessons learned there. Just full transparency. I've included a bunch of plants that, again, you guys never even saw. They were before I even like started all of this, before I started sharing any of these things. Some of the plants that were like really tough and we decided, yeah, we'll give it a shot. And we like had no idea and they died because we did a bad job taking care of them. I wanted to preserve all of that for my own records. And in case any of you guys are like, I wonder about this plant. I wonder if it's on Gus's list. Maybe you'll find it on there. They're alphabetized by scientific name. So there you go. Full Metal Botanist in the pinned comments. Voila. Et voila. I have more stuff to come. Like I said, I need to, once I get the new label maker, because we broke the old one tomorrow. I think it's arriving tomorrow. If not, it'll be here Sunday. We're gonna label the last plants that were adopted on the last plant stream, take all those pictures, and then I'm gonna share those with you guys. But yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's. Been listening to you while you're all working. Ah, well, I appreciate that, madame. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have not been able to work super well this last week because the internet has been down. And now that it's back, holy cannoli, do I got catch up to do. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. On correspondences in particular. That's the thing that's driving me crazy. Everybody's on red. Speedrun the list? Not gonna happen, Karma. That was it. That was it. That was the whole thing. If Night is still here, you can go find the Thumper named plant. Yeah, that's true. I saw you mentioning that earlier. I was like, that is a fun one. My little sister got to see that. This was the first time she'd been here, like, since we got this place. So she's never seen all of these plants in person. She's seen the gallery. She saw some of the streams, but she's never been here to see our whole setup. And she is particularly taken with that one, Thump. She apparently used to have one and it died. She did a bad job with it. And so she's very jealous of how happy and healthy ours is. And I'm like, yeah, I would be. It's great. Whoosh. Self high five. I don't think ketchup and Italians mix. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So tomorrow, friends, is the next YouTube upload. Every 2 weeks, every other Saturday right now is our YouTube upload schedule. Tomorrow's is going to be a Gus Talk. So here's my question for you guys, all right? For those of you guys who are here right now. do I push it sometime tomorrow during the day? We're not gonna do a watch party of it at the beginning of tomorrow night's stream like we do with the fun, memey, short gaming ones. Those we do a watch party live on stream. I do a stream grab right here. Everybody pulls up tabs. We do all that stuff for the short ones. But the Gus talk that I'm posting tomorrow is long. Okay, I haven't yet actually. I'm still trying to decide which of 2 that I want to push tomorrow. I have 2 that are done, and I have to arbitrarily decide which one I want to upload first. Okay, that's on me. I'll get it out. Either way, they're roughly an hour, so we're not going to do a watch party. They're both edited down from 5.5, 6 hours. So an hour, 50 minutes, an hour is actually really, really good time for getting those lectures down to their distillation, just to the lecture material. There's some funny stuff in there too. There's, some engagement type things, but cutting out all of the repeating myself, all of the gaps, me trying to find the right word to describe something because I'm itching my smooth brain, being rated, being distracted, bathroom breaks, all that stuff being chopped out. Like, getting it down to that is a really clean, really efficient edit that took a long time to do. So, but even still, that's a long video. And I'm not gonna premiere that live on stream, right? So what I'm thinking is I push it out tomorrow sometime during the day. People can watch it / listen to it if they want to ahead of the stream. I don't know. My commitment was to every other Saturday, not necessarily every other Saturday at 8:30 p.m., right? Because that's during the stream. Maybe I can push it out on Saturday. I don't know. Maybe I push it out in the afternoon, early evening, a couple hours ahead of the stream. I don't know. Does anybody feel strongly one way or another about this? Am I finally getting my second YouTube debut? Oh, that one, right, Karma. Maybe. It's between one of the 2, yes. So maybe you will. Maybe you will. They totally mix, just not in food. Yeah. Exactly, Delta. I think it's a good idea. All right. Very well. I didn't suspect anybody would have any, strong feelings about it. But also, you know what? You guys have opinions and stuff that matter, and I appreciate your insights and your thinking. So I'm gonna ask when I can. Yeah, so I'm gonna premiere that thing tomorrow. I'll put out a notification in the Discord. Be advised, you'll see that thing. Make sure your notifications are turned on so you don't miss that. Turn on the bell on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, turn on the little whatever notification thing. I don't know, algorithms. So you don't miss the uploads. It's once every 2 weeks. Your phone, your computer, your whatever, it ain't gonna be blowing up, all right? It's pretty tame. Links for all the things are in the usual places, or Joke has all of them. They're all here. There's a lot of things. So peruse at your leisure. I think do it a few hours before the stream. Let everybody digest it before the stream without feeling like they must rush. Right. So my hang up with that, Thump, is it's not going to be the purpose of the stream, right? Tomorrow night is going to be Outer Wilds. It's going to be gaming. It's going to be fun. It's going to be lols. We're going to be progressing in this story game. It's going to have nothing to do with the talk. So I'm conflicted because there's no let's watch the video so that we can discuss it on the stream. So I'm almost maybe I work going forward, obviously I can change these things, to have it so only funny, memey gaming ones come out on Saturday nights on the streams. And maybe the Gus Talks are pushed some other day of the week. I don't know. But it seems to me that makes sense because the purpose of the Saturday night stream, when I'd be pushing it out ahead of, isn't about the talks. Silly to serious. I don't necessarily want someone to go from this super serious lecture directly into the silliness. It'll be a bit incongruous. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't purport to know all the things and have all the answers. Gotta call it a night. Great listening to you again. Night, everyone. You take care of yourself, sir. You take care of yourself. We are ending. Your timing it's good. It's a good one. Huh. Wait, what the heck? Why is Lithium still alive? The hell? In what world? Why? Since when? What is he doing? He's playing Binding of Isaac. He's been streaming for absolutely ever. I feel like I gotta raid Lithium. I haven't raided Lithium in forever. That dude is never streaming when I'm done. I think I've raided him like twice. Ever. You know, we don't have the super serious lecture material here tonight. Normally on Friday nights, I don't raid out because of that. I don't raid out because, you know, we're talking about serious things and it's really incongruous, but we're not doing that tonight. What the heck? How did YouTube get screwed up? No one even told me that the YouTube thing was screwed up tonight. YouTube's pushing to the wrong stream. What? I'm gonna have to literally change that. That is not... Hello? That is not what I scheduled. Okay. It would have been sleep deprived Gus. Who knows what that guy's up to? I don't know. I don't know these things. Just a pleb. Just a pleb. Delta, pleasure to see you. I'm grateful that you guys came in. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, yeah. Do the Gus Talks push on Sundays? Pre-schedule them perhaps? Oh, okay. That's probably a good idea. That's a good idea, Thump. Maybe on Sundays. Rana! Hello, Rana. Waking up. Glad your internet's back. Goodbye, I guess. Oh. He is? I put a lurk on him as I went to bed? Yeah, it's wild. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Rana. I'm grateful for your weighing in, Rana. If you didn't see my response in the Discord and everything, I'm sorry. I'm very behind on correspondences, but I'm very grateful that you tried to help with all the stuff and all the things. Binding of Isaac, Raid Lithium. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, what that thing? Forgot to check on that. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on. Cardboard. Well, Cardboard. Pleasure to have you in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. You've caught me just as I'm ending. Terribly sorry for that. It's my aim to earn all of the minutes that I would spend with you guys. Alas, the minutes have expired. I'm past my time here, and I got very little sleep last night, so I need to go the heck to bed. Go the heck to bed. And Ferguson, hello Ferguson, welcome on in. Thank you for the kind words. I'm, again, ending, sad. I know. The next stream is tomorrow. If you guys want to, I'm not gonna say follow, okay? I'm not gonna blind, I understand keeping your follows clean. But if you want a second shot and you're like, what's this dude, the guy in the tie? What's his story? What's the tea? Tell me the tea. I'm streaming again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Pacific time. So if you want to bookmark a tab, like pull up a tab and leave it up, don't follow. I haven't earned the follow. But you pull up a tab, give me a look-see later, and then decide. You go, no, delete. That's fine. Totally understand. Not offended. But if you're like, I've seen worse. Maybe then follow. But consider it. You could do that thing, and I'd be very quite obliged. Obliged indeed. I noticed it when you went live. Thought it was lagging. Busy at work. I disappointed you. Well, it's right there in the thing. Roll credits, joke. Roll credits. I normally lurk YouTube. Yeah, I know. We never looked at it. I don't know. We all screwed it up tonight. I did it an hour ago too. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Hope you find the man you've been looking for. Thought you signed off then. Great to see you, though. No, I'm here. Here I am. Who needs sleep? I need sleep, Trotsky. To answer your question, me. It's me. I'm the one. It is I. You mean this morning? Don't you talk about, joke. I didn't go to sleep. It's not tomorrow until you go to sleep. Gus stayed in voice call longer than the rabbit, and I was in a voice call till the morning. It was a long time. I wouldn't follow this guy if it was me. See? Listen to AVD. Listen to AVD. AVD knows things. You go pay my tab. Don't forget to tip your waitress, everyone. All right, gang. We're gonna go raid Lithium. If you guys would do me the kindness of sticking around for the raid, maybe you can meet a friend here. I never asked anybody follow. Like you just heard me say, I take follows very seriously, okay? So don't follow. Don't follow just to create hype. None of that stuff. That's never my encouragement to you. My encouragement is do your own vibe check. Lithium has been a supporter of the Mafia for a long old time. He's a very different streamer than me. He gets up to very different shenanigans, okay? Very different personality, very different streamer type, very different sense of humor. He's a different person. Imagine. But do a vibe check. If you want to follow him, follow him. You don't want to follow him? Don't. Bounce. You will have already done me a kindness by going along for the raid. If there's a raid message right here, if you'd like to copy this and do me that kindness, again, I'd be obliged. Control C is your friend. You can pull this thing up. We'll go over there, drop the raid message to let them know who sent you, and then be on your merry way, all right? Again, the next stream is tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Pacific time. I'll put out a notification in the Discord. Welcome on in to the new joins, the new follows, the new Discord community members. Dano, it's super good to see you. I'm sorry that I'm ending and all I have time to say is hello. What does it look like to do life alongside the remarkable Mafia members who have agreed to try life on hard mode? Come and see. And we will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be, and I will see you on the other side.